Hello, folks. How are you? This is Boomer Blake along with Donnie Brewer and Kristen McFadden. We are really excited to be here with you all this weekend for a great cause. We are hoping, with your generosity and with the great generosity of the musicians and performers who are joining us today, that we will be able to raise funds to help our fellow musicians and our fellow parrot heads who have suffered tremendous loss from the recent Hurricane Ian passing through Florida. So I hope you can join us today. Sit back and relax. Look, if you're in front of your computer, you're going to get a great show because we're going to have great videos and live performances. If you're not, though, we know you can't sit in front of your computer all day long. You may have errands to run. We are being simulcast today on many of your favorite Trop Rock radio stations: Barefoot Radio, Tiki Man Radio, Radio A1A, Shore Life Radio, Beachfront Radio, Tiki Pod, Radio Trop Rock, and Songwriters Island Radio are all simulcasting us this weekend, both today from 12 to 5 and tomorrow from 12 to 5 Eastern. And you can catch us right here on Facebook, on the Trop Rock Stronger Facebook page, and we're also on YouTube. So you really don't have it's not limited. You got plenty of places to go to catch this thing this weekend, folks. And obviously, we'll replay it later. Guys.
And if you're a Facebook robot trying to tag the music that we're being played today, this is completely nonprofit. It's just to raise money for those charities. So please don't shut us down.
Yeah, people, give us a break.
You can't tag this song because I just made it up. There.
I like that. Is that your next hit?
That's my next hit. Just wrote it.
Yeah. So, Facebook people out there, please cut us a break, man. We're trying to do good here. This is all for charity to help the folks that we know. We've got some very close friends like Rudy Cox, who's literally his house was at Ground Zero on Sanibel. And we've got a lot of other folks that are fellow friends and Trop Rock Parrothead family that have been devastated. So this little get together, Donnie had reached out to everybody, said people were asking him what we're going to do about this, and literally the three of us got together, kind of smashed our heads together. In this last week, we have done everything we can to try to come up with the best possible way to give you an entertaining weekend, but also give you the stories and heartfelt messages from all around the community. And look, if you got $1, if you got $5, $20, whatever, help us out. You've got the donation sites are going to be streaming through the entire thing. Trop Rock Strong or troprock.org/artist relief. You've got lonepalmfoundation.org/donate. And if you want one of these really cool, awesome Trop Rock Strong shirts, we've got a merch website, and the money that goes to the merch does get split and goes to both foundations. So we've got lots of ways.
Not just shirts. You have other stuff there on there. What do you got?
Yeah, what else you got?
I got stuff and stuff. I've got t-shirts. I've got tanks. We have travel mugs. We have coffee mugs. We have beach towels, sweatshirts.
Beach towels are always the exact size that you need.
Yeah. The beach towels are awesome. I've got 4 or 5 of them myself, but we've got all kinds of stuff, guys. There's stickers, there's magnets. Go on there. And again, every single solitary thing that you buy, a portion of that purchase will be split between Lone Palm and the Artis Relief Foundation, and split evenly. So we really, really, really appreciate anything. Christmas is around the corner. The caravan's coming around. I know Jimmy Buffett canceled, because he wanted to watch this today. But, you can get some shirts for next, the next tour time. Wear them, give them as gifts. And again, a portion of that money is going to go to some very, very needy people.
And what's really cool about that site, where the merchandise is, so no merchandise is made right now. What you do is you go onto the site and you pick there's a couple of different versions of the logo, I guess, for dark and light shirts and things like that. but you pick it, and then you pick the style of your shirt or product or whatever it is. And so you can just make it look exactly the way you want it to look. And then they make a one-off and send it to you. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is. And we have some new, for those of you who have the Stronger Together or the shirt that Boomer's wearing, the original Trop Rock Strong shirt. We now have new designs where they have just the crest in the pocket, or you can now get them printed on the back on some of the shirts as well. If you have any questions, sizes, colors, they've got everything. And if you have any questions, you can always private message me, and I'll do my best to help you out.
So does that make my shirt vintage?
It is.
Well,
actually,
man, Boomer, you're vintage too. You're vintage. You're not as vintage as Harold. Harold is pretty vintage.
Harold is way vintage. You're not kidding. And Harold's out there. I just saw Harold posted a couple of the websites for us. We got a lot of folks with us. We got Chris Anthony Segura, otherwise known as the Beach Buddha Coffee Man. We've got Millie Marie from Shore Life Radio's out there. Thank you so much, Millie, for simulcasting and helping us get the message out with this wonderful event. Let me see who else.
Boomer, I don't want to talk on too long before we get some music on here. Have you got that Jerry Gontang intro?
Let me take a look.
Jerry
will go to my
Gontang
video.
did a really cool intro piece that I kind of think it sums it up. And
you know what? Wait, Donnie, before we play that, everyone get your finger on that share button.
Oh, yeah.
We want you to, please, we're begging you. People do not have to be a member of the Trop Rock Strong Facebook page to be able to see it if you share it. You can share it on your own page. You can share it to your Parrotthead group club page. You can share it wherever you want. We want people to see these wonderful musicians that have graciously donated their time and their talents to give you guys a show this weekend. And some of the videos hopefully we can replay, but we don't want anyone to miss it. So start hitting share.
Because it's really a numbers game. It's all about, a lot of people is like, well, I'm not, I would feel embarrassed just to put $5 on there. Yeah. But if, 50,000 people put $5, that adds up really, really quick. So do the sharing. And if you go to the YouTube, if you want to watch it on the YouTube, you can do that as well. And if you do it on there, please subscribe to that channel because I feel like this is going to be cool enough that we're going to do kind of a best of all the music and put that together and make a compilation video. So you'll want to subscribe to that so that you can get that video when it comes out. Plus, hey, it's Trop Rock TV. We've got big things planned for Trop Rock TV.
We sure do.
That's true. Right now, we've got a wonderful message from Jerry Gontang. So how about we take a listen, see what he's got to say.
Wind is blowing harder now, 50 knots or thereabouts. There's white caps on the ocean, and I'm watching the water spouts. It's time to close the shutters, time to go inside. When disaster strikes, it's people coming together to help that brings hope to survivors. Hurricane Ian left trails of catastrophic destruction, uprooting lives and changing the course of hearts forever. The Trop Rock Music Association and Lone Palm Foundation are gathering donations to help hurricane relief. Thank you for taking the time to listen to the artists offering their talents and give hope to the victims of this disaster. It will take the efforts of countless people to help affected communities recover. From all the levels of government to nonprofit organizations to generous individuals like you. For those of you left in the wake of Ian's wrath, we want you to know that we are standing with you and praying for a quick recovery. Don't give up. We are stronger together and know that we are sending prayers and looking to contribute in any way that we can. We are Trop Rock Strong. Be safe.
Where do we go? Oh, hey,
we're back.
That's cool. That guy is so
not fantastic.
Gives you that cool, easy California vibe, doesn't he? Just like,
oh yeah,
He's a legend over there.
That was so well done too, man. What a great message. What a great way to tell about it.
If I have it correctly, I think that Jerry Gontang is the reason that we have Radio Trop Rock, because I think that was the first kind of Parrothead Trop Rocky act that Eric and Gina Babin saw, and it got him into it. So there's that.
No kidding.
And Jerry Gontang, he is seriously, you guys, one of the nicest human beings out there. Like what you just saw. That is.
If you thought Sonny Jim was nice,
I know.
Yeah, right.
Thug.
Sonny's a gentleman. He's a sweetheart. Yeah, what a great way to kick it off, though. I mean, a great message, so nicely done. We appreciate that, and we've got so many more great messages from around the Trop Rock and Parrothead community, folks.
I tell you what would be a great idea, maybe coming up pretty quick, if not now, is if we heard from the leaders, the organizers of our charities. We've got a message from down there, not quite ground zero, but down there in the mess. We've got a couple of messages from Mark Friedman from the TRMA Artis Relief Foundation, and then we have one from Lone Palm as well.
Sounds good.
Which we just got just like minutes ago.
You want to start with Mark Friedman?
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Here's Mark Friedman.
Hi, I'm Mark Friedman, president of the Trop Rock Music Association, coming to you from Southwest Florida. In March of 2020, we started the TRMA Artis Relief Foundation as a 501c3 charitable organization to be a financial safety net for Trop Rock artists in times of need. Since then, we have provided tens of thousands of dollars in relief to artists due to COVID, stolen equipment, medical needs, and now Hurricane Ian. As many of you know, many Trop Rock artists living in Southwest Florida have been significantly affected by Hurricane Ian, and we're here to help. If you would like to make a tax-deductible contribution to the cause, or an artist who needs to apply for assistance, please go to troprock.org/artistrelief. I'd also like to thank everyone who has already donated, either through cash contributions, selling online auction items, or holding events such as this one. The Artis Relief Foundation could not do what we do without all of you. Thanks for your support, and I look forward to seeing many of you in Key West in a few weeks.
And for those of you who don't know, Mark Friedman is the head of the TRMA. He's an accountant, and in his spare time, he's a shrimper. You could hear all the boats behind him.
Well, I was actually noticing that tiki bar back there behind the marina. I'm pretty sure that's where Mark came right from the bar to go to it. He's going right back there.
Hey, you know what? He's got his priorities in place. You know, for those of you who don't know, we, Donnie, I mean, did so much work, and Kristen reaching out to the talent that's going to join us today. We have such a huge docket of musicians. In fact, these people are so big, we didn't even invite Jimmy Buffett. I mean, we're like, you know what? No, we got enough talent, pal. Sorry. You sit home wherever you are, Long Island or you know, down in the Caribbean, wherever you want to be. We got the talent here. We don't
need Jimmy Buffett. We've got Dan Sullivan coming up in a few minutes. So
that's right. Dan Sullivan. I mean, we got you can go through it if you want, Donnie, but Reggie Sterrett's going to be coming up, the Boat Drunks, Jerry Diaz. It's going to be the talent you're getting today is just going to be fantastic, folks.
Although I will tell you, if Jimmy calls in and wants to be on, I mean, I guess we can give him like 5 minutes.
I would give, if Jimmy Buffett, I would probably give him the time of day.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. We'll give him 2 minutes.
Nah, I'll tell you, we are very lucky. I mean, it's funny. Donnie sent an email out to all the artists that we could that came to our heads, and it was a little, you know, it's like anything. It was a little quiet in the beginning, but then all of a sudden there was like this avalanche of interest, and I think the three of us were blown away with just all of a sudden it clicked, and people just started emailing and contacting Donnie and. We've kind of, our minds have been blown over the last few days of just how much interest and how many people are being just so generous with their talents to come out and be a part of this. So we are grateful to everyone.
It took us a week to try and put this together. I can't even believe what we accomplished in a week. Brian Burns and those guys did it like the day after or something. They were like, last weekend, and they raised, I don't know how much was, like 3,000 some. They raised a bunch of money as well, and they did their online auctions. And I've had a couple of people tell me that they have signed guitars that they would like to auction off. So maybe we'll get into that tomorrow amidst all of this. If someone will tell me how that tech of that works.
Yeah,
I'm like, yes. I don't know how to
we were talking about maybe you doing some of our cruise tickets for category 3. So I mean, if we can figure it out, maybe we've got a few things we can auction off tomorrow.
Definitely. Okay. So do you want to hear from the other end of the charity?
Yeah. Yep. What was the other
Jim Brogren? Yeah, from Lone Palm Foundation.
Yep, he took time from his farm to send us a message.
It's kind of hard to find these videos. We have so many videos that were sent in, and for some reason, this software doesn't allow Boomer to have a title on it once it's loaded into the thing. So he's looking for the video. It's a very dark.
I got
photo.
it.
You got it?
Yeah, I have to go back into the Dropbox and look for the name and then come back over to this. I'm going to have this thing figured out by the end of tomorrow.
All right, let's
sign off tomorrow, and I'm ready to just like conk out.
Let's hear from Jim, and I'm going to check the football game scores while this is playing, and then just a little bit, we'll have Dan Sullivan come up and sing us a couple of songs live.
Here we go from the Lone Palm Foundation.
Good evening, Parrotheads and music lovers. My name is Jim Brogren, and I am president of the Lone Palm Foundation. We are the 501c3 charitable arm of Parrotheads in Paradise Incorporated. Our mission is to provide disaster relief to our fellow Parrotheads in time of need. Many of our friends in Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, and Virginia really need our help. The latest hurricane has left many homeless and in need of assistance. Donating is easy. Go to lonepalmfoundation.org. We will have our mailing address as well as a link to our PayPal donations. Together, we really can make a difference. It's events like this tonight that really help. We are all stronger together.
Yes, we are. There you go. Thank you, Jim, so much for that awesome message. Stronger together. Why don't we need to do like a song, Stronger Together.
Yeah, but it's not going to be that. Because that was terrible.
We are stronger together, right, Captain? Captain
We are stronger together.
Baby, think of me whenever. We're just by singing that, we're gonna get kicked off Facebook. Please don't do that, okay?
We'll make up new chords to it. We are stronger together.
There you go.
We are stronger together.
Anyone else want a disco ball? Because
I know,
baby.
Disco ball.
Oh, you watch out, man. I got costumes and hats and stuff, man. We're gonna, as we lose our mind, we're gonna get
also,
kookier and
kookier. Also, we
created
a new genre, Trop Disco.
Yeah. Trisco.
Whoa. Drisco.
You can find it on the shelf next to Crisco.
In my food. And on my car.
So you wouldn't believe who just joined us. Should I bring him up for a little for a chat?
Yeah, we might as well.
Let's see. Hello, Mr. Sullivan.
Yo.
How you doing, pal?
What's up, Boomer? Hey,
Dan.
Good to see you, man. Thanks so much for being here with us.
It's Dan Sullivan from the detentions. Where are you at, Dan?
Currently, we're in Terlingua, Texas. I'm here with on a guys trip we do every year. So I got my buddy Steve, Kevin, and CJ here with me.
Nice.
That's excellent.
Excellent.
There you go. Nice.
You're backwards though.
That's funny.
How y'all doing?
Hey, we got our drinks. We've peed. We're ready for the long run here.
The long haul.
Sounds like a life of a teacher right there.
I got the plate. I got the cooler.
You got to have all those things where the kids show up.
Our show is not sponsored by Dos Equis.
I'm actually going to behave myself for a couple more hours because if I start now, we're in trouble.
Well, you need to because I'm not.
I haven't even had a drink yet. I've had some water this morning. We just finished breakfast here. A big old breakfast we just made at the. We're staying at a place called Casa Luna. It used to be a yoga studio, so we're feeling very zenful this morning.
Oh, very zenful. There you go.
Zenful.
What kind of guys trip doesn't start out with alcohol at breakfast? There's no Bloody Marys.
Right,
Come on
yeah.
now.
You're in there peeking around
Be
the corner.
ashamed of yourselves.
It's one of those things where when you're up late, you're up so late drinking that it really kind of counts as morning drinking, I guess, right?
Well, you can't drink all day.
If you don't start in the morning.
Maybe it's on.
If you don't stop in the morning.
That's right.
Well, what do you got for us today? What are you gonna be playing?
Well, I'm going to kick off with a song that Chris and I had off of our first album, thinking about those folks down there in Fort Myers, this is where Chris got married. And shortly after the wedding, he flew me down there because I was the only band he could afford. And as he likes to say, I wrote this song for him and his wife. So I'm going to send it out to all the folks down there in Florida and the Fort Myers area and everyone else down there. So little song called Fort Myers.
Well, we're gonna see if we can give you the stage.
I think it's time for us to get away. We've both been fed up with our day to day. I got this perfect place for us in mind. A slice of heaven where we can unwind. Let's go to Fort Myers on the beach right about sunset. We'll go walking hand in hand, and I swear I'll never forget how you smile and you say to me, let's come back here real soon. Watch the sun disappear and wait for the moon. How's that mix? I just can't wait to hold you close to me and make new promises beside the sea. We'll fall for each other once again and pray for the magic to never end. Let's go to Fort Myers on the beach right about sunset. We'll go walking hand in hand, and I swear I'll never forget how you smile and you say to me, let's come back here real soon. Watch the sun disappear and wait for the moon. Let's go. We touch down, catch your cab, and head straight for the shore. We can get there fast enough. This is what we waited for. We're in Fort Myers on the beach right about sunset. We're walking hand in hand, and I swear I'll never forget how you smile and you say to me, let's come back here real soon. Watch the sun disappear and wait for the moon. Let's go. Fort Myers. Yeah, sending that out to all the folks down there. Seen the pictures, seen the videos. So glad that you guys are doing this. Trop Rock strong for the people of Florida. So the next song, I don't know if you're going to come back and talk to me, so I'm just going to keep on talking.
I'll talk to you.
Okay.
Dude, that was fantastic, man. Thanks so much.
Thank you. Yep.
Hopefully all you folks out there are enjoying the music right now that we've got from Dan Sullivan. Remember, this is all coming to you. People are donating their time to bring their music and their talents out so we can raise money for Lone Palm and for the TRMA Artis Relief Fund. So, hey, if you're enjoying what you're seeing, please hook us up. Go to those websites that you see at the bottom ticker there and help us out. Help us help our family and friends and community within the Trop Rock and Parrotthead world.
Absolutely. And like I said, Chris got married in Fort Myers right there on the beach, and the house we stayed at no longer there. So if those people watching, you want to open up your hearts and your wallets, we greatly appreciate it.
And everybody, if you're watching on Facebook, go ahead and share that to everybody you know, because it is a numbers game. The more donations, no matter how big, no matter how small, the more we get, the better we're going to do for those folks. So share on the Facebook everywhere you know how to share.
Yeah, absolutely. So you were about to introduce your next song, Dan. What do you have for us?
Well, the next song is all about, what we're doing here. Our friends and family coming together, trying to do some good. If you know the story about the detentions, you know that my partner kind of had, went through a serious surgery about this time last year. And, got me thinking about how much my friends mean to me. So I came up with this first verse based off of this Irish proverb that I've always loved. It goes, there's good ships, there's wood ships, there's ships upon the sea, but the best ships are friendships, and may they always be. And so I've had that idea in my head. I'm like, I want to do something with it. I want to write it in kind of like a traditional Irish style, three-quarter time. And so I had the first verse, second verse, and then about this a little bit this time last year, I know that Sonny Jim was kind of going through a bit of a rough patch with a friend that he passed away. And so I reached out to him and said, hey, I'm working on this song. And, I know probably in your world, everything's kind of fuzzy and blurry. Someone reached out to me when I lost my mom, writing a song. And I said, hey, I'm going to give you the opportunity. No pressure, no worries. If you're not, not interested. He said, hey, I love it. Send it to me. And so he got on board and we finished this song together. And, Sonny Jim's everybody's friend. So it was cool to have him, be a part of the project. And it's gotten some pretty good response, but it's because of our little community, Trop Rock community, and how friends become, fans become friends, then friends become family. Yeah. And it's cool that I'm down here with my best friends. We've been coming to Big Bend for 15 years, and they're, we carved out a little moment here to trying to help out the Trop Rock strong event today. So thank you so much for having us. Love y'all.
Thank you. You said one of my favorite things, Irish, so I had to put on the leprechaun hat for you.
Yeah. All right. I saw you do something, but I couldn't see what it's. Yeah, because
there you go.
It's only this big. I crushed your head.
Oh, slunch fella.
I'm gonna go grab the whiskey.
By the way,
Chris is gonna go get some Jamesons or Tullamore Dew, and I'm gonna go get some Redbreast, and we're gonna make this a party.
I just grabbed beer. Dang it! It's Irish beer, though. This is Irish. Dos Equis means whiskey in Irish.
Go with that. All right, Dan, the stage is yours, pal.
He's muted, I believe.
Unfortunately, we lost Dan's audio. Yeah. See if we can get that back. It might have, when his camera flipped, maybe something happened. You back, Dan? We still can't hear you. We knew this was going to happen once or twice.
Can't
we still can't hear you, Dan. I wonder what happened. Let's see if I got, maybe it's a volume thing. I don't know. We'll try this out. Nope. Is that on us? You know what? Why don't you, can you back out and come back in and we can just banter?
All right.
You know what? Maybe it's my leprechaun hat. Maybe there's no
see,
at all.
This is why.
Welcome back.
That song was called "The Sound of Silence." Cover of,
that's our favorite song.
But I tell you, he did not miss a note during that entire thing.
No, he didn't. You're right. Thank you.
I see Dan.
We see Dan, but we're not hearing him still. I don't know what's going on.
You can't hear me anymore?
Oh, there you are. Oh, yes, you can.
Okay,
dude.
awesome.
Oh, thank God. All right, let me see if I can get rid of.
We're going to try that again.
You know what? I'm not going to mess with anything. We're just going to put you somewhere important.
There we go.
Hey.
There you
There we
go.
go.
There's
All
a
right, one more
handsome
time.
face. All right, you three, the three of us will mute our microphones and you just go to it, bro.
Yeah,
Okay.
there you go.
Awesome. Here we go.
Up to 30 followers.
Well,
That's a Wi-Fi thing.
yeah, that's definitely a Wi-Fi thing. All right.
Yeah.
You may not see them every day, but when you do,
Yeah, we're gonna have to cut this, I'm thinking.
no sound.
Well, you're frozen.
Unfortunately, I think your Wi-Fi is kicking out.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. We had you had a little distortion in the video earlier, but it wasn't enough to because we still had audio. But now we're losing
you're
audio and
perfectly clean.
picture.
I don't. Why is it? Why is
Well,
it?
we are out here in Big Bend. We're out here kind of the down here out in the middle of the desert. So I appreciate y'all having me on and giving it a shot. So
Hey,
I'm
I'll
sure
tell you
there's a ton of ladies who are tuning in right now. They really didn't come here to hear you sing. They just wanted to stare at your face. So, I mean, at least we made them happy. They just wanted to see that handsome Dan Sullivan.
you seem to be pretty good right now, Dan. You want to give it one more try?
Yeah. Try one more
As soon as
time.
I say that, he freezes.
Yeah, right. We're not going to win this battle.
All right,
Hey,
so
Dan, thank you so much, man. We really sincerely appreciate it.
go in your life.
yeah, oh crap.
Yeah,
well.
unfortunately.
Okay, well, I'm gonna see if Dan can send in that.
And now
song.
we drink.
Hey, yeah, Dan, if you want to video record that in an MP4 and just send it to us, we'll play it later on for you.
Yeah.
Done.
That'd be great.
Got it.
Yeah, you can just send it to the website, the email address that Donnie gave you.
I want to hear the song.
Yeah, I do too. I got all excited, man. I was going to hear some Irish music finally.
Dan, I'm gonna send you a link. Okay. We assume
That
that's okay.
face, that face says yes. I understand.
I know,
you,
don't
Donnie.
you want to like nod for him?
Oh wait, here we go. The booze came out. Hey, hey, look, this is what happens. I'm gonna steal from what Lyle Wilson always says on A1A. This is in radio or TV, anything can happen, and it usually does.
And it usually does. Okay, but hey, we're still ahead of schedule, so we're doing good.
Well, I just
All right,
keep
Dan,
staring
if
at
you
Dan.
still hear us, I've sent you a link and just upload it there, and we'll check back with you in a little while. All right?
Yeah, we'll play it whenever we get it. Thanks, pal.
Yeah.
Love y'all.
Cheers. Cheers, my friend.
All right. Why don't we hear from one of our videos that we have pre-recorded? I was thinking it might be a cool time to hear from Mexico. What do you think?
Yeah.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
That was like your cue there. If you
I think I know who we're talking about. Are we talking about that guy with the really cool hair?
Well,
we talking about Nash?
No, I was talking about the guy who plays golf, and but he can take back his shot if he wants to. Was
he the first guy that sent us a video? Is that where you're going with this?
Mark Mulligan is who I said.
So that's what I thought.
I mean, honestly,
is he really that bad at golf? Is that many mulligans?
Yes. Well, that's why they named him that.
I want to thank Donnie Brewer for including me in such a special show tonight, benefiting the TRMA Artis Relief Foundation and Lone Palm Foundation. You guys in Florida, man, you've been putting up with a lot, and we all admire you. We've been hearing some amazing stories about people coming to other people's aid. Really inspiring to see. So I'll tell you what, I think this next song I'm going to sing for you from my backyard bar here in Mexico is a song that you guys might be able to relate to right now after going through Hurricane Ian. This goes out for you guys, my Florida friends. He came here for cold beer, beaches, and blue skies. Then came the hurricane and bye-bye paradise. Now his roof's somewhere in Florida, His fridge floated out to sea. His pickup truck is stuck in muck. His boat's up in a tree. Old John was last seen out on the dock, screaming out to the weather gods, "Is that all you got?" From the Florida Keys, down in Belize, the Bahamas to Mexico, we all want to be where the hurricanes blow, except when the hurricanes blow. Now Tom and PJ bought a boat and named that baby conked out. God knows that's how they felt before they ever left the dock, when Francis and then Jean blew the wind right out of their sails, torn and tattered, dazed and battered, thinking, man, let's bail. But last time I heard from Captain Tom, he was anchored somewhere beautiful, pouring PJ a shot of rum. No doubt they got conked out, but they kept that dream afloat. They just want to be where the hurricanes blow, except when the hurricanes blow. Newsflash, the highway's packed. They've gotten out while they can. Now it's too late to evacuate, and it's about to hit the fan. So I'm stocked up on Captain Morgan, breaking out my snorkel and fins. House shaking, glass breaking, here we go again. I'm writing my will for the umpteenth time, and making one last toast from the coast. So lift those glasses high. Come on, guys, lift them up. Here's to John, PJ, and Tom, and all of you crazy folks who just want to be where the hurricanes blow. We all come because we love the sun, but there's one thing you gotta know. We all want to be where the hurricanes blow, except when the hurricanes blow. Except when the hurricanes blow. Except when the hurricanes blow. Whoa, whoa. Except when the hurricanes blow. Whoosh. Florida friends, I know you can relate to that one right there. I'm going to bring my buddy Bobby Soto up here, and he's going to join me for a song. Now, Donnie told me we can play one of our own songs and also a song by a Florida act. Well, I figured there'd be a whole bunch of people today playing Jim Morris songs and, of course, Jimmy Buffett. But you know what? One of my favorite Florida acts is a group that a lot of you guys have never heard of, but I bet you've heard this song. They were one of my early influences and one of the duos that first brought me into Trop Rock before people even knew what Trop Rock was. And their names are Howard and David, and they're from Florida, and they are the Bellamy Brothers. And this is a song I'd like to send out for all you guys in Florida, and I certainly am praying and thinking about you guys and hoping you're going to bounce back from this thing really, really fast. God bless you guys. If I said you had a beautiful body, would you hold it against me? If I swore you were an angel, would you treat me like the devil tonight? If I was dying of thirst, would your flowing love come and quench me? If I said you had a beautiful body, would you hold it against me? We can talk all night about the weather. I can tell you about my friends out on the coast. I could ask a lot of crazy questions, or ask you what I really want to know. know. Help me out, everybody. If I said you had a beautiful body, would you hold it against me? If I swore you were an angel, would you treat me like the devil tonight? If I was dying of thirst, would you flow your love, come quench me? If I said you had a beautiful body, would you hold it against me? My buddy Bobby Soto here. Now rain can fall so soft against the window. Sun can shine so bright up in the sky. Daddy always told me, don't make small talk. He said, come on out and say what's on your mind. So if I said you had a beautiful body, would you hold it against me? If I swore you were an angel, would you treat me like the devil tonight? If I was dying of thirst, would your flowing love come and quench me? If I said you had a beautiful body, would you hold it against me? One more time, everybody. If I said you had a beautiful body, would you hold it against me? If I swore you were an angel, would you treat me like the devil tonight? If I was dying of thirst, would your flowing love come and quench me? If I said you had a beautiful body, would you hold it against me? If I said you had a beautiful body, would you hold it against me? God bless you, Florida friends. Thank you, Donnie Brewer, for letting me be a part of this today.
There you go. Speaking of beautiful bodies, there's Kristen McFadden right there.
Hey.
Hey now.
Hey, I've got something to say, guys.
I had a golf club.
Can I jump in?
Please.
I just want to give a shout out to our friend Joe, who purchased 2 Trop Rock Strong shirts and raised about $20 for the Lone Palm Foundation, the Artis Relief Foundation. And thank you, Joe. I'm not going to give Joe's last name because I don't feel like I should do that. But I want to remind everyone that is another way that you can support these, both of these wonderful foundations, is to go on to the Trop Rock Strong Facebook page or website and take a look at our merchandise. We've got some stuff there, and you know, every single thing you purchase is a donation to our Trop Rock community and our Parrotthead community. So please consider that.
Donnie got me thinking golf, so I got out the putter. But I lied earlier. I have been drinking. I've got rum in my coffee. I totally forgot. I got some bamboo in there.
It's going to be a long show. Welcome back to the show, folks. If you wondered what all this is the Stronger Together live stream, and we're streaming Trop Rock and Parrothead musicians like all over the place, and we're talking to a bunch of them, and we are not professionals, but we are doing our best to, just because we're trying to raise some money for the stuff right down at the bottom of your screen there. And hopefully Harold has been jumping in and putting some links so you can click right on them in the comment section. If you're on Facebook watching this, please share. The more people, the more better, the more money, even if it's just a little bit. You could do $5, you could do $5 million, whatever you can do. It's going to help out.
You can do 5 million. We could call it quits now.
Yeah, we are. We're going to quit if they. No, we're not quitting.
Hey, it's so cool seeing all the different people out there too. I see Johnny Rustler's out there, and I got, you know, unfortunately, not everybody's name is on here. So it usually, and I think it's probably because we're streaming to so many different pages.
Yeah, maybe.
I see Kristen McFadden. Oh wait, there you are.
Yeah.
Sail and Song Promotions is out there. Thank you all so much for tuning in with us. We really appreciate all your support.
So,
Dave Harris, he's a regular. We love that guy
too. Hear from some more folks. We got a bunch of fans. Speaking of super fans like Kristen McFadden, we have a bunch of fans that sent in some videos. You want to play a couple of those?
Yeah,
fantastic.
I see Fred Wonders watching.
That's what's such a really cool thing about this community. It's not just about the artists. It's not just about the music. It's about the fans, and that's why we're able to do things like this. We can just go on Facebook and say, "Hey, y'all, give us money," and people do it because this community is so supportive of not only itself but people they've never met, and that's just what's amazing about this community. I'm proud to be a part of it.
I don't remember who said it, but it's very funny characteristic about Trop Rock, because it's like one of the genres where the fans are actually more popular than the musicians.
Right?
We could be walking down the street in Key West during Meeting of the Minds, and somebody will yell out, "Hey, Fred Wonder or Kristen McFadden," and we're like, "Oh, my chopped liver over here." But so who do you want to put up there?
I don't know. Just find some fans in your fan box there.
Oh, hey, I got in my fan box.
Okay. Play 2 or 3 of them.
I got one right here. These folks actually jumped right on board last year after my close buddy, and actually all of our close buddy, Danny Rosado, great Trop Rock musician, had a really scary surgery about right after we all got out of quarantine, pretty much. And these two folks from Pennsylvania, who literally, I think they travel in their RV I don't even think they're ever home. I think they just travel in their RV to go to all Trop Rock house concerts around the country. The Atwells are super supportive of Trop Rock. They are super fans, and they were nice enough to send us a video. So let's hear from Glenn and Kelly Atwell.
Boomer, go ahead and let's play 2 or 3 of those, and we'll get Barefoot Reggie Starrett into the green room, and we'll let him in just a little while. All right?
All right. Sounds good. Here we go. The Atwells.
Hey everybody, this is Glenn.
And I'm Kelly Atwell.
We just wanted you guys to know that while we're in our island heading to the caravan to the Keys, all we can think about is our friends in Florida and South Carolina that got affected by Hurricane Ian. We're doing everything we can in our power to help. We want you to also.
Is it recording?
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello to all of our friends in Florida. This is Kevin and Tish at Casa Tortuga House Concerts in Bonita, California. We are sending our best wishes, love, and prayers to all of you who have suffered at the hands of Hurricane Ian. Stay Trop Rock strong, and please donate to the Lone Palm Foundation. Thank you.
Thank you. Hey everybody.
Hey y'all.
Bitch 1.
Bitch 2.
Thinking about all our friends and our Parrothead family in Southwest Florida right now.
If you can, please donate to those in need. The links should be attached to this post. Thank you.
Sending our love.
Love y'all.
Our bitches down in Tampa, right?
Yeah.
They're the best. Thank you, Deb and Ann. And everybody, the Atwells and Casa Tortuga.
And the bitches are going down in fantasy football. I'm just telling you. They're going down.
Are they in your fantasy football? I don't even have the games on. I got to put them on the screen.
Yeah. I know. Well, we're not there. We're not in NFL yet, but we are I got to see how my Longhorns are doing.
I'm in an NFL pool, so tomorrow I can guarantee that I'm going to have a lot going on over here.
How about the Texas Longhorns? Bam.
Yeah, Danny, I think Billy's feeling pretty confident about his football team too.
So I'm UCF Knights, University of Central Florida. That's where I went. And then I'm also, because of, I don't know why us Irish think that we have to always root for the Fighting Irish, because they're not really an Irish school, but we do it anyway. I guess the leprechaun, maybe it's something to do with that. I don't know. But yeah, for a long time, we've always rooted for Notre Dame. So, hey, that's awesome. We got football, we got music, we got lots of stuff going on, gang. And if you're listening to us on any of our favorite Trop Rock stations. We
Mhm.
thank you for tuning in. Oh, wait a minute. We lost Donnie Brewer. Let me find him on a different. Oh, we got two Donnies.
Oh, no.
Actually,
did I get
Boomer,
rid of this, Donnie?
we've got Radio Trop Rock on in our house. We just, Bill was testing them all out, and we heard ourselves. We heard Mark singing. So thank you, Eric Babin.
We're going to have to continue to stare at Donnie's frozen face because it doesn't want to go away. Damn it. Go away, frozen Donnie.
You know what? At least he's smiling.
Yeah, right. Let me see if this helps.
Like it's the worst when you freeze and like your eyeballs are like crossed and your your mouth.
That's why he's wearing the glasses, because his eyeballs are crossed. Right. He's got one going this way and this way. But yeah, hey gang. So just once again, I mean, and we're gonna keep saying this probably at nauseum today.
Right.
But oh, good. Yeah, I guess it just decided to time out.
I switched my Wi-Fi. I shouldn't have done that in the middle of the thing, apparently.
Oh, there you go. But yeah, and you're going to hear us say this so many times throughout the broadcast, but it's why we're here. And we're here because we've got fellow Trop Rock artists and Parrotthead family, people that are part of our community that we see at multiple times during the year at many of the great events that are out there, like Meeting of the Minds, Music on the Bay, Beach Bash, and so many of the great things that we get together. And a lot of the folks that we're friends with down in that Florida area, which is kind of, I don't know, Donnie and I think we were talking about it. Florida's kind of like the heartbeat, kind of like that area of where Trop Rock really does thrive. And it's all of us. It's like a lot of us that don't live down the line, it's second home, and we want to help out so bad. So yeah, I mean, you see it ticking at the bottom. You've got troprock.org/artist relief, lonepalmfoundation.org/donate. And you can also go to merch. If you want a little bit something for your money, you want a t-shirt or a blanket or a pillow or leggings. I don't know what else you got down there, Kristen.
Leggings.
Go for it, man. Get yourself. You can get Boomer Blake leggings at my website. You should be able to get some Trop Rock strong leggings.
Yeah, that. Although Boomer down,
I'm business up top. I'm a party on the bottom. Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Do you guys ever shop at Amazon?
Too much.
Yeah.
Too much.
All right.
I was actually buying something right now.
Yeah. I mean, my Amazon driver, if he doesn't stop here once a day, he worries about me. So I want to tell everybody, I discovered right around COVID time, I discovered Amazon Smile. All right. So if you guys, you don't have to set up a whole new account. If you already have an Amazon account, you can go to Smile on the side, like go to your account, it'll say Smile, and you can click on that and add a charity of your choice to, and Amazon will donate a portion of every single solitary purchase to that charity. It's not $1 million per purchase, but every little bit helps, right? I mean, how up to like hundreds and hundreds of dollars. So I kind of go back and forth between Lone Palm and the ARF, Artis Relief Foundation. But that is just another way that you don't even think about it when you buy something. But I was talking to Mark Friedman not too long ago, and he's like, you should see how much money comes in from Amazon. So apparently that's it makes a difference. So that's another way that you can support the charity of your choice, guys, if you are enjoying Amazon as much as I do.
It's nice when the corporations step up. I mean, somebody posted today, and they told me last night, I was on Barefoot Radio in the Key West station. Publix sent like a caravan of tractor trailers down to the affected areas in Florida with food and paper products and everything that they need. So it's nice when you see the big guys step up. That's pretty awesome. And guys, listen, like we were saying earlier, we're so lucky to have the support of our Trop Rock radio stations. Tiki Man actually gave me direct access to his YouTube page, sent me a picture from his awesome tiki bar that had us playing on Tiki Man Radio's YouTube page. We're going to be on there again tomorrow. He's actually signing off early from the big show on Sunday. So tune in to see him tomorrow, and then we'll be popping right on there afterwards. I know Harry Tiford actually postponed the Trop 40 for this weekend so that we could do this. Just people stepping up in big ways to help us get this word out, and we sincerely appreciate it from everybody.
Yeah.
What you got there, Donnie?
I forgot I was supposed to be playing background music while we're talking. There's too much talking on this thing.
Thanks.
We need some light music. I actually got a sub sandwich. Did you guys get food yet?
No.
I figured we're in for the long haul.
I got this banana.
Bill's doing something for me in there.
Oh no! Before we went live, I asked Lori to go to my favorite sub shop and get me a nice big Italian sub.
Nice.
So I got ham, pepperoni, capicola. We got the whole thing. Extra oil and vinegar. I'm going to town, kids.
I have a special. This is a special banana. Not only does it represent Amazon Smile, it's a shaker. See?
Ah, nice.
But when you're not shaking it, you can just peel it like this and eat it.
I got a special kazoo.
So there's that. All right, we're getting silly. We got people waiting in the green room, have we not?
Listen, man, if we don't listen, there's enough tragedy going on out there. I mean, I think we do need to lighten it up. And that's what we are.
I was going to say that your performance was a tragedy, but
it is. It is. Well, yeah, it's kazoo. I mean, there's not much you can do with that damn thing.
Okay.
So what do you got? Where are we going next?
Well, here's
I know Eric Babin had some really funny things to say.
Do you have Reggie in the green room?
I do not see Reggie.
Do not see Reggie.
Not yet.
Okay.
Do you want to get
right.
Reggie and I'll pop on a video?
I would like to hear
I hate to play all of our videos all in the first 2 hours.
We have our friend Brian Burns who put together the Trop Rockathon last week and raised a whole bunch of money, and he was wanting to come on and say a few words. Let me see if he's able to get in there. Let me know if you see him.
Okay.
Yeah, that was great.
I heard the chimes. Now I just need to
I think that might have been my Facebook doing that, but
all right. Cool.
Yeah, Brian, seriously, you guys, Brian, for anyone who missed it, Brian put that together so quickly last week, and it was great.
As soon as I see him, we'll bring him on up. That's fantastic. Yeah.
All right. You want to play another video while we're waiting on those guys?
Why don't we put? I really want to see Eric Babin.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do that.
Too soon for Babin?
This I can tell you that already. We're going to be playing this video several times, not because it's funny or anything like that, but because he's offering a service that he's going to raise money with, and he'll tell you about it in this video. So let's check that out.
All right, give me 1 second to find him. You can keep bantering.
Wait, there's two of them, and so you want the one that does not
the one that says Eric Babin. Yeah.
No, I know. I saw a little bit of it. I'm looking for him. Too funny. Yeah, Babin had me giggling yesterday.
Yeah, Eric's one of
No, this is a total serious sales pitch that he's got. This video.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's
I wasn't talking about that specific one.
Oh.
Well, come on now.
Yeah, I think Eric's one of those guys that's kind of quiet, and then when he does open up his mouth, oh my God, the stuff that comes out of that man.
You gotta remember, I'm dealing with the cutting edge of technology here. Oh, here we go. Okay, here is Eric Babin.
Hey folks, this is Eric with Radio Trop Rock, and I was just trying to think of a way to help raise money for hurricane relief. And Tom Shepard has those things, the pet portraits he does. Well, like, you know them, right? You've seen them before, right? Well, a lot of people don't know, I also do pet portraits. In fact, I've done them for about a year now. In fact, one of mine has been used as a backdrop for a huge live music production. Has Tom's ever been used for that? Nope, never, but mine have. All right, let me show you what I can do for you. Here, let me show you an example. Here is my dog, Carlos. You see Carlos? Now, I could show you a picture of Carlos, but I don't need to. He looks just like him. Look at that. 2 eyes, 4 legs, a tail, a curly tail. This is Carlos. Oh, wait. I can even do an action picture for you. Hold on. There you go. Now, look. His tail's wagging. That's right. Donnie Brewer showed me that one. He's my art teacher. All right. So another one I got here. My son had a guinea pig named Chucky. Here's Chucky. Yeah, looks I promise, looks just like Chucky. Now, one thing about these are high quality. They're not on that cheap artist canvas or whatever. These are high grade cardstock. Look at that. You don't even need a frame for these, but wait, let me show you something. If you want a frame, bam, frame. I can do it. It's custom for whatever you want. And you know what? These are very easy to mount. You just put this above your mantle, watch. Look at that. Easy day, easy day. It's up on your mantle. Everyone's looking at it. They're like, wow, that is beautiful artwork. That is amazing. All right, let me show you one other one I got here. My friend Suzanne has a snake, Sassy. Now, she sent me the picture. Look at that. Sassy, looks just like Sassy. But when I got the picture of Sassy, I was very happy to see it was not a poisonous snake. You know how to tell the difference, right? Poisonous snakes have triangle heads. Look at that, bam. Sassy, poisonous now. Watch out, environmentally unfriendly. You do not want to mess with Sassy. No, you do not. I just noticed. Is that backwards? Oh, there we go. Now, I hid an Easter egg in this one, and if you know what an Easter egg is, right? It's where, things are hidden in there. Well, look, the Y in Sassy, that's Sassy with her tongue hanging out. Sassy with her tongue out. Yep, pretty awesome, huh? Also put a few of Sassy's cousins right here. Now, they're on the move. If you don't know how, well, I don't have time to explain it to you. No. All right, folks, I don't mean to make light of this, but you know what Jimmy Buffett says? If we couldn't laugh, we'd all go insane. So I'll tell you what, you send $20 to the Lone Palm Foundation or Trop Rock Music Association Artis Relief Foundation and send me a picture of your pet and I'll draw it for you and mail it to you. That's right. Make a donation and I will draw a pet portrait just for you, a custom one. And you know what? This might be a better deal. You donate anything at all, $1, and I promise I will never draw your pet. That's right. LonePalmFoundation.org, TropRock.org. Donate today.
Well, thank you, Eric Babin, for those very lovely words. That wonderful, what in the world was that? For the love of God.
Although I kind of want one of those pictures.
I don't know. I really don't know. So if you're wondering, we kind of lost Donnie. I don't know. Donnie, I think, went for a burger. But we I do see Brian Burns. I mean, should we just bring Brian on?
Let's thank
All
Brian.
right.
All of his hard work last weekend. As you guys know, he did a benefit last weekend, man. He was
Brian.
Donnie on the spot.
Hey, how are you guys?
Good to see you, man. Thanks so much for joining us.
Yeah, more than welcome. I hope things go better this weekend and that we were able to raise even more money than we did last weekend.
Well, I tell you, though, Donnie said earlier, I got to agree. I mean, what you guys pulled together in overnight was pretty extraordinary in its own way. I mean, fantastic. Great job. And I think on behalf of the people out there that are going to benefit from it, thank you for doing it.
Thank you very much. It's fun. My adult background has my master's degree in nonprofit management and fundraising. So that part of it is always near and dear to my heart. But I was shocked at how fast it really did come together. I put out a message with about 15 artists' name on there, and within 20 minutes, we had the lineup for the weekend.
That's awesome. That's fantastic. And did you get a final total, or is money still coming in?
The total that we have right now, we're just over $5,000, and we've got a guitar out there that was signed by Jim Morris that is still up for auction through next Wednesday. And I know Colleen has the link for it, but when I get off with you guys, I'll shoot the link over to you and put it up on there too, so people can donate and see if we can get that guitar up to about $2,000.
Well, knowing how beloved Jim Morris was, that's gotta fetch some big dollars. Come on, people, open your wallets. That'd be a great one to hang on the wall. I don't know. I might have to look at that bidding.
We're not going to have any new ones of those Jim Morris signed guitars. What we got is what we got.
Yeah, right. So I'm looking around Boomer's basement to see if I've got room for it. Can I hang it up somewhere?
Yeah, right there, and like right between your face and the microphone might be a good place to stick it.
You know what? You're not being nice, Donnie Brewer.
Even Michelle caught that. I could hear her in the back.
Thank you, Michelle, for sticking up when he was sticking between a gap in his teeth. I don't know. Anyway, hey, you know what?
Don't make fun of my Michael Strahan gap.
Pal. Come on now.
I can shoot water like 20 feet. Don't make fun of my gap.
He can spit like a real Texan. Good for him. No, I'll tell you, that's what we love the most. I love anybody that can bust chops and not get their feelings hurt because it's too much fun. But anyway, so Brian, what else do you folks have anything else going on, or was that? I mean, it sounds like you guys had a great lineup. I was checking in constantly on Facebook. It was great seeing, a lot of my friends up there playing, Mark Friedman and all these great guys.
Yeah, there were a couple of them that was the first time that I had the opportunity to hear them. Carrie Welling was the first time. She was and Reggie Sterrett. Even though he's a Floridian now, we were going to have him in one of my Sail and Song events, but COVID had other ideas about that, so that one kind of got pushed off to the side. But he will be doing lunch on my Riverfest in 2023, where we'll be on a water taxi from 9 in the morning until midnight with different artists all day long.
Did I see Joe Downing, and I think I saw Isabella Stefania?
Correct. It was a great evening. We had a lot of different musicians, and everybody was excited about it. The musicians were happy to donate their time, and that was awesome.
Nice job. Well, how about you guys? Anything else to add?
Well, I was just going to ask if you had Reggie in the green room yet.
You know what? I do see another screen. Let me see. Oh. Well, yeah, I think we might have him.
Brian, let me know how that auction goes, and if that works well, I've got another couple of people that had some items that they might want to auction as well, but I have no idea how to do all that, so I'll just send them to you and
send them to Colleen. She did a really good job of putting that one up.
Colleen's got it. Okay, we'll do that.
Raised over $1,000, I think $1,300 for the the bass guitar that he had that was signed by Jim Mayer. So we should be able to do twice that much with the one signed by Jim Morris.
Yeah, one time I auctioned
the
Boomer's underwear off for $200 one time.
Hey, I'm a sexy guy. What can I help? Yeah, I don't wear underwear. What are you talking about?
Oh. And now
I've been wondering where all those pairs went. Well, hey, Brian, thank you so much for joining us today. We really sincerely appreciate it. Great job. Hey, hopefully these next 2 days will add to that total and just help people out. I mean, that's what we're all trying to do, is help our family and our community out. So thank you so much for what you folks did.
Thank you. Thanks, guys.
And be careful there. You look like you're on the side of a highway. I'm worried about your. Are you crossing the streets looking both ways? What do you got going on there?
I was over checking on our sailboat, and I just pulled off to the side, and I'm good. I've got a fence between me and the cars.
All right, be safe out there. Thanks again, pal.
Thank you, Brian.
Bye.
All right, and no, I guess Reggie wasn't down there. I thought he was below. So yeah, we still don't have Reggie with us. Maybe give him another try.
Reggie, where are you?
All right, don't see
I want to sit here eating my sandwich in front of everybody.
Why don't you play some more messages while we're trying to get Reggie up?
We can do that. Let me see what else we got here. You know what?
I think there's a Colleen message. You're speaking of Colleen.
Oh, I queued up a different one. Is it okay if I just queue this one up?
Do it.
Yep, make it.
Hi, this is Ken and Heather from the Habitat.
While we're cleaning up after the northern edge of the hurricane hit us, we want to send out our love to those of you south of us who were hit harder and remind you that we're here for you if you need us and that we love you.
Stay Trop Rock strong.
And stay hydrated.
Trop Rock, strong and hydrated.
I love those guys. Hey, have
Very
you
good words from two of our favorite people in Florida.
Boomer,
Ken
have
and
you
Heather,
been to
who
the Habitat? Have you been there?
the Habitat, the award-winning Habitat, TRMA award-winning Habitat, and just great supporters of Trop Rock music. Good to see that they're both safe, because I actually texted two of them. I was watching the path of the hurricane on radar, and it was below. I was watching it go right past Cuba and go up into the Gulf, and I know it hit it didn't hit Key West, but Key West definitely got affected pretty with some storm surges and all. I was talking to some of the folks last night, the Reverend Gueco from Barefoot Radio and Brian Fields. They said there were some people that did get surges and all, but when it made that turn toward the Florida coast, man, and I saw Englewood and Punta Gorda and all those areas like right in the path. I got right on a text and just check on them and make sure everybody was okay. The bitches are up in Tampa. Wanted to make sure they were okay, because it beeline, and I can't get over. There was actually comparisons between that and Hurricane Charlie, and Charlie looks like a pin.
Yeah,
like a dot,
I saw that
compared to how big Ian was.
Mhm.
It's these shorter name hurricanes, Irma, Ian. They're dangerous. Let's just name them big names, and maybe they won't be so big. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it works that way.
How about supercalifragilisticexpialidocious?
Mhm.
There you go. That's right. Then it'll be super small. It'll just be a tropical storm. But
okay, so Reggie says he's in waiting to be welcomed in.
He might have to maybe read. I don't see him.
Yeah, he said he did it twice. I'm gonna go ahead and cut out, because my Wi-Fi is, every time you play a video it just freezes. So I'm gonna go bye, and I'll be back in a little bit.
All right.
And I'm gonna talk with Reggie and see if we can get it figured out. Okay.
How about a Buffett tune?
Hey, that sounds great. Let's do that.
I'm gonna mute myself so we can see you.
Well, now I'm in love with a fast-moving angel, dresses like the city girls do. When we're apart, there's no ache in my heart. When we're together, we're a hell of a crew. And I got presents to send you. I've even got money to lend you. But honey, I can never ever pretend you're not there on my mind. Now there sits a shot of tequila. God, I swore I'd never drink it again. But my last little bout, I had my hair pulled out by a man who really wasn't my friend. And I swore I'll never see him again. And I got presents to send you. I've even got money to lend you. But honey, I can never ever pretend you're not there on my mind. Well, now I thought I might sail down to Bridgetown, spend some time in the Barbados sun. But my plans hit the skids when I smoked the whole lid. Wound up where I begun. Yes, and I got presents to send you. I've even got money to lend you. But honey, I can never ever pretend you're not there on my mind. I got presents to send you. I've even got money to lend you. But honey, I can never ever pretend you're not there on my mind. You're not there on my mind.
There you go, a little Buffett for you.
Well,
I'm obviously not warmed up today.
Hey,
Oh,
Boomer,
man.
I'm going to give a shout out to John and Tina, because they just bought some merchandise. So yay.
John and Tina, thank you so much.
Yep.
Hey,
another,
folks.
another donation.
Listen, folks, too, we also wanted to mention, too, there is, if you are finding that you're having trouble viewing us on Facebook, if we cut out or if Facebook does decide for some reason to mute us because of songs, which we really hope they won't do, we're hoping that they're going to stay with us and allow us to offer these tunes and this this broadcast to raise money for victims of Hurricane Ian. If you do find interruptions, though, I think you'll probably have a really good shot over there at the Trop Rock Strong YouTube page or the Tiki Man YouTube page. Our pal Tiki Man. Tiki Man, by the way, congratulations. Tiki Man just hit 10,000 followers, viewers on YouTube.
Wow,
is that amazing?
Wow. That's
So, I mean, dude, way to go, pal. So, yeah, I mean, we've got so many people, like I said, that have given us access to their mediums, that are sharing this on their radio stations and all. And we're just super, just I guess flattered and grateful that all these folks are out there helping us out. So, listen, I'm going to say it again too, because I know all these folks are out there. Little station identification. Thank you, Barefoot Radio down in Key West. Thank you, Tiki Man Radio. Thank you, Radio A1A. Thank you, Shore Life Radio. Thank you, Beachfront Radio. Thank you to my buddy up in Chicago, Tiki Pod. Eric, you the best. Radio Trop Rock, also Gina and Eric, and Songwriters Island Radio, Sam Densler. And I know Sam got hit, and he's still willing to help us out. Andy Forsyth, who is owner of Beachfront Radio, Andy got hit, and Andy said, "Listen," he goes, "as long as I got a signal and I can put this up there, I'll stream you guys on my radio station." So, Andy said that luckily he had damage, but it's not anything that insurance won't cover. So he's, hey, you got to be grateful. I mean, I was telling you guys yesterday, my wife and I, our house burned down back in 2006. So we understand what the loss is. We understand the stress you go through. We understand. And a lot of people, we were hoping some of the folks out there that were affected might come on with us and maybe tell us a little bit about their story. But I know after our house burned down, I was not in the mind frame to get on and tell people the story of how it happened and all that stuff and what we were going through. So you don't want to talk to us. We totally get it. I sympathize. I totally understand. We just hope that you're all safe and you're all you're going to get back on your feet soon. That's what we hope, and we hope this is going to help out. So it looks like Donnie's still helping out Barefoot Reggie. Maybe it's because Barefoot Reggie left Georgia and went to Florida.
Wait, I'm gonna jump in for a second, Boomer.
Yeah, go for it.
Take this opportunity to remind people to share. So if you are watching us, because I'm looking, I see, Danny Lynn, Dave Walton, Scott Dyer, got all kinds of people on Facebook. If you guys wouldn't mind hitting that share button so that we can get a lot more viewers. We just want to hit as many people as possible. And again, as Donnie mentioned earlier, it takes $5, $3, whatever it is that you have. But if we have a lot of people donating even a small amount, it will make a big difference. So if that, that's one thing that you can do is if you can't donate today, just hit that share button for us, because maybe one of your friends can do it, and that would be really great. Also, I wanted to remind everyone to visit Trop Rock Strong Facebook page or the website for the merchandise. You can purchase merchandise there, and a donation will be made in your name to both the Lone Palm Foundation and the Artis Relief Foundation. And there was something else I was going to tell you about. Don't forget Amazon Smile. You can change your charity or set up a charity so that every single solitary Amazon purchase off of Amazon Smile, they'll make a donation to to the charity of your choice. And there's a lot of great charities out there. Certainly, even other ones besides Lone Palm and Artis Relief Foundation. But if we all just do a little bit in our corner of the world, we can get a lot done together.
Hey there. So sorry, guys. So you're gonna notice I'm gonna be putting a microphone on mute every now and then. I'm texting people and we're working. Unfortunately, Donnie and Reggie are now stuck in this void. So my only problem right now, I'm gonna try to get in touch with him and maybe we'll do a video. But what I'm worried about is the next step would be for me to refresh the page, but that's going to interrupt everything. And we've got so many places that we're attached to right now.
Yeah.
We haven't tested the refresh button yet on our live broadcast. God forbid we have to redo all this. So let me just see if I can try to get
Boomer. Boomer, wait, are you near your phone?
Yes, I am.
Okay. All right. Donnie's he was trying to get a hold of you. That might have been from earlier. All right. Thank you, Michelle Brewer.
We'll do this right here.
Yep. Thanks for doing that. In the meantime, you were talking about Florida. So, Boomer, you know that Bill and I just recently built a house in Florida in Sarasota County and down in Nokomis. And we're about 5 miles from the coast. We were worried too. And our whole community we had very little damage. But just all the devastation is just about 20, 30 miles south of us. So, a lot of this is near and dear to our house as new Floridians, even though we're kind of going back and forth between Chicago and Florida. But, Bill went down there and, yeah, wow. I mean, it was just unbelievable. So again, and not even just South Florida, a lot of Florida and quite frankly, the Carolinas and some of the other areas have been affected. And we plan to try and do as much as we can so that the Artis Relief Foundation and the Lone Palm Foundation can help as many people as we can too. So, thanks again for the donations and thanks for being supportive. Thanks for joining us today and in advance for tomorrow. And we hope you guys are enjoying the music. I think Boomer is still doing his thing. All right. Well, okay. So let's see. What else can we talk about, people? Because I don't have any access to all the videos. All right. Let's talk about Key West. All right. How many going out there to Key West? Anybody? I see lots of people that I know are going to Key West on the Facebook page. But all of these performers that we have on here today, most of them will be down in Key West. And so even if you are not registered for Meeting of the Minds, you can find a lot of the performers in different areas in Key West. We hope you'll join them and, check out. Some of them are doing cruises and some of them are doing the shows in the theaters. But
Kristen, you are the best at bantering. You're awesome.
All right,
You're fantastic. So listen, we're still working on some technology stuff, but I'm going to put on a video. We've got a really good one that I want to share with you guys. So this is Manala. Enjoy it while we try to figure out what's going on here in the wonderful world of technology.
Hi everyone, I'm Manalo, singer-songwriter from Cape Coral, Florida. Thank you so much for tuning in and thank you for all your generosity so far. Really appreciate everybody that put this together. Be sure and check out and donate to the Lone Palm Foundation and the Trop Rock Music Association Relief Fund. It's going to go a long way in helping a lot of people here. We were very fortunate that our house is still livable. We sustained some minor flooding and some other exterior damage, but overall we're very grateful. Others were not as lucky, and so we look forward to helping them out as much as we can. So thank you so much for your time today, and hope to see you again sometime in the future. It's the sound of the ocean, the smell of salt on the breeze. Honey, if it don't make no difference to you, well, I think I'd like to live by the sea. Yeah, I think I'd like to live by the sea, where we can hold hands as we walk through the sand. We'll laugh at the birds on the shore. When the weather gets hotter, yeah, we'll just jump in the water. You and me, I don't need nothing more. Listen to the waves as they sing us a song, and soon we'll be singing our own. We can plant the trees, start a family. We can do what we want in our home. I miss the sound of the ocean, the smell of salt on the breeze. Honey, if it don't make no difference to you, well, I think I'd like to live by the sea. Yeah, I think I'd like to live by the sea, where we We'll be sipping coladas at the end of palapas. We'll watch the clouds in the sky, soaking up sunshine, just living our best life. We'll listen to the sea as she cries. We'll teach our kids to be good people and remind them they can always come home. You and me in a house by the sea, oh what a wonderful way to grow old. I miss the sound of the ocean, the smell of salt on the breeze. And if it don't make no difference to you, well I think I'd like to live by the sea. Yeah, I think I'd like to live by the sea. The sound of the ocean, the sway of the palm trees. And if it don't make no difference to you, well I think I'd like to live by the sea. Yeah, I think I'd like to live by the sea. Thank you guys, that's my song, Live by the Sea. And I'm really fortunate that a lot of the Trop Rock stations have been putting that in the rotation lately. So if you like that one, please request Manalo, Live by the Sea, wherever you listen to your Trop Rock music. And luckily, you know, I got out of the storm with my guitar and some equipment. Other musicians were not quite as fortunate, so please consider donating to these funds, and we can all help the other musicians who might need a little help right now. A lot of the spots in this area that we all had gigs booked are now out of business or rebuilding, so we're all suffering from that a little bit as well. So please take a second and check in on some local musicians in the Southwest Florida area, see how they're doing and see how you can help. And you can help by donating to these two funds here. Thank you so much again. Thanks to everybody that has donated. Thank you for watching and streaming. We really appreciate everything down in this area, and we hope to be back on our feet soon and see you guys here in our beautiful little slice of paradise. I'll end on a Jimmy Buffett tune if that's okay with you guys. And again, I'm Manalo, M-O-N-A-L-L-O, and hope to see you in person sometime soon. Thank you. Mother Ocean, yeah, I have heard you call. Oh, I wanted to stay on your water since I was 3 feet tall. You see it all. You see it all. Watch the man who rode you switch from sail to steam. Yeah, and in your belly you hold the treasure that few have ever seen, most of them in dreams, most of them in dreams. Yes, I am a pirate, 200 years too late. Oh, my king's on thunder, there's nothing to plunder. I'm an over 40 victim of fate, arriving too late, arriving too late. I've done a bit of smuggling, I run my share of grass. Yeah, I made enough money to buy Miami, but I pissed it way too fast. Never meant to last, never meant to last. I have been drunk now for over 2 weeks. Passed out in a rally and I sprung a few leaks. So I gotta stop wishing. I gotta go fishing. I'm down to rock bottom again. Just a few friends. Just a few friends. Yeah, just a few friends. Oh, won't you be my friend? Thanks again so much. Really appreciate everything. Take care, everybody. Stay safe out there.
All right. So, guys, that was Manalo, and Donnie actually just let me know that it's almost a miracle that he joined us because he's actually one of the folks that was directly affected. If you notice the screen behind him, there's a screen in one section, and I think it was blown out in the other. So, I don't know what the damage was to his house. Donnie, I mean, do you know what the extent was that he dealt with?
Yeah, I'm not really sure, but I know that they were hit hard enough that he was worried about, having electricity or Wi-Fi, and he didn't end up having enough Wi-Fi or anything to send his deal in, so he had to send it through his phone signal and just sent the video. So it's all over, and I think that's what we don't realize is just the size, just the measure of the damage, just because you're not hearing a lot from those places because they can't even call in. They can't even let us know they're okay or good on Facebook. So yeah, it's a big deal. So I believe we have got Barefoot Reggie now with us. Is that correct? He's somewhere.
We don't only have Barefoot Reggie. We actually have the boat trunks in queue also. All of a sudden, I don't know what happened. I changed hats. Maybe that's
we did the new link. We redid the link, and so we got folks. So
should we pull on Reggie?
Let's bring Reggie on. Yeah.
What's up, Barefoot Reggie? Scary.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Good.
Hey, Reggie, turn your echo cancellation on. Go to the little arrow next to the mute button.
Next up, batting.
How about that?
There you go.
Much better. Thank you.
All right.
Hey, so thank you so much for being with us. How's the St. Augustine area, sir?
Oh, great. Well, we're actually up in Jacksonville Beach is where we're at. But
okay.
Just north of St. Augustine, but loving it. Been here two months and it's still new to us. It's like being on vacation every day, so we like it.
It wasn't a tough transition.
It was a bigger we went from Donnie's been to our house. We live in the middle of nowhere, and now we live in an apartment.
The only house at the end of the road. What is it? The only house on the road? Is that
only house on the road? That's right. So it's definitely a transition, but we're loving it so far. So we're newbies to being Floridians. So that's speaking of the hurricane, it had a big impact Southwest Florida, and it was for a while we thought here in Jacksonville we were going to get some damage or some impact from the storm, but we really dodged a bullet. Those guys down there, they took a beating, and we're very fortunate that we didn't. And our thoughts and prayers are for them, and anything we can do to raise a few bucks and send any relief their way, count me in on everything.
Well, we really appreciate you being here, Reg. What do you got for us today?
I'm gonna do one of my songs and then a Buffett song. That was the notification. So that's what I'm going to do.
All right. Well, we're going to give you the stage, sir. Go right ahead.
All right. This is my song called My Favorite Color is Beach. Now we are beach people, so I guess it's kind of appropriate, but it goes like this. I got a little blue cooler full of ice cold beer, kicking back in a green sand chair, yellow umbrella stuck down in the sand, suntan lotion, we're working on a tans. Got a big orange ball high in the sky, a red blanket stretched out for you and I, crystal blue waters down by my feet. My favorite color is beach, na 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 na, na 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 na. Got my little brown 4-string guitar, silver waves are crashing upon the shore. My baby's wearing a little pink bikini. She's white hot and I don't think maybe. We got a big orange ball high in the sky, red blanket stretched out for you and I, and crystal blue waters down by my feet. My favorite color is beach. Na 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 na, na 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 na, na 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 na, na 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 na. Golden sunset in the late afternoon, purple sunrise will change your attitude. Got a big orange ball high in the sky, a red blanket stretched out for you and I, and crystal blue waters down by my feet. My favorite color, big orange ball high in the sky, red blanket stretched out for you and I, and crystal blue waters down by my feet. My favorite color is beach. Again, make sure to go to all the links on the bottom of the screen and donate and help out our friends to the south. They're in our prayers, and keep going here. The Buffett song I picked out today was for all our wine drinkers. It's called The Wino That I Know. Ice cream man, he's a hillbilly fan. 78's by Hank Snow. Walks down the street, shuffling his feet to the rhythm that only he knows. I've seen him in so many places. I've seen him the night I was born. In the Bourbon Street bar, I received my first scar. My old man so tattered and torn. I know that I know those Main Street sinking like door-to-door sales. Those pains of bell ringing. Strange situation, wild occupation, living my life like a song. Coffee is strong at the Cafe Du Monde. Donuts are too hot to touch. Just like a fool when those sweet goodies come. I eat till I eat way too much. But I'm living on things that excite me. Be it lobster or pastries and love. I'm just trying to get by, being quiet and shy. The world full of push and shove. I know that I know those farmers, like the farmer knows his pickup truck rusted. Strange situation, wild occupation, living my life like a song. Sweet.
I think we might have lost Reggie. Oh, well. Hey, Reggie, great job, though, man. Thank you so much for that's one of my favorite Jimmy Buffett tunes. You guys on with me?
Oh. Wild occupation, living my life.
Thank you, Reggie.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
I don't know what they were hearing on the other side. It cut out a little bit for us on this side. So if I jumped in and stepped on Reggie's song, I apologize. I'm just going by what I seized over here. Hey, man, great tunes. Thanks so much for sharing your talents with us today, man. We really appreciate it.
It's great to see you, Reggie.
Yes, sir. Yes. Good to see you too.
We'll see you in a few weeks in Key West.
Yes. I won't be there this year.
No, what? We mean no Reggie Starrett.
No, sir. Won't be there. Won't be there this year. It's a grandbaby thing.
Grandbaby day.
Oh, a new grandbaby coming in?
It's already here. We're just going back to visit him. He's 4 months old now, so we're going.
Oh, yay!
Congratulations, grandparents.
If you want to see him, you'll have to come to Flip Flop Stock on the Caravan of Keys.
Oh, right. He is going to be there. I'll see you there.
There. Yep.
I'll miss him. I'm flying straight into Key West.
28, 29. Which, by the way, nice segue. Eric from Radio Trop Rock reminded me that we're going to be doing some of our charity work there on the whole caravan, but a lot at Flip Flop Stock that's going to go straight to the Artis Relief in Lone Palm. So we'll have some fun games. We're doing Vegas games. We're doing Texas Hold'em and blackjack and stuff there, and all kind of 50-50 things. And so we're going to raise some more money along the caravan, which starts October 20th and goes all the way down to Key West on November 1st.
Donnie, remind us where Flip Flop Stock actually is.
Oh, there you go. Flip Flop Stock this year, October 28th and 29th. And I don't know how many artists, I think it's like 20 artists, it's something crazy, are going to be there at Sarasota at the Sun Outdoors RV Park. It has a big hall. It holds about 350. And so get your tickets for that, and we'll raise some money, and we'll have a big fun time. Vegas style.
Rock on. Kristen, I just saw a text from Kristen. You got some good news on the merchandise front.
I do, yeah. So, guys, and two more have just come in. So, thank you all who are buying merch. But so far, just in the donations that come from merch sales, we're over $100. And I've also heard from Jim and Mark. And just since we started this morning, we are over $1,500, $1,700 that we've raised for Lone Palm and the Artis Relief Foundation. So, guys, keep it up. We're doing great. We're making a difference here. Making a difference.
Yay!
Nice, fantastic. Well, hey, Reggie, thanks so much, man. You're amazing, dude, and I can't wait to see you again. Hopefully, very soon, man.
Okay,
Give our best to the wife.
Okay, y'all have a good one.
You too.
Bye, Reggie.
All right, we're just moving along now.
I know.
Hey, look, and everybody out there, we do apologize for if we're going a little bit too much with the bantering, but there's really nothing else to do when we have technical issues. So we just appreciate you all bearing with us and just sitting back and having fun and enjoying these, like we said, all these artists who are jumping on with us and sharing their talents to help us raise money for, like we said, our fellow Parrotheads and our fellow musicians. How about we pull up the next guys joining us? What do you think?
Yeah, wait, before we do that, can we remind everyone, because you're going to want to do this, guys, on Facebook, go down to that share button and start sharing so that all your friends and family can see the music that's coming up.
Yeah, right under that, right under the video you're watching right now. It says share. Just add it to your page, because you've got friends and family that we don't know, that don't even know we exist. And maybe one of them will feel the impact of what we're trying to do and help us out and add to that tally. That's going to help everybody. So that's just thanks, Kristen, for that.
And if you're on the YouTube, go ahead and subscribe, because I'm pretty sure that we're going to be making a compilation video of these performances. So they'll be on there later on, but you won't know about it if you don't subscribe. So please do that. And plus, we're going to do a lot of new big things are going to happen on Trop Rock TV. So that's the Trop Rock Strong YouTube channel. Has a little picture of a TV.
Fantastic. So how about we get
on deck there? Uma?
Who's coming on?
Oh, it's the Boat Drunks.
Wow.
What's going on, guys?
Apparently they're working at a Guitar Center now. I didn't know that. You got to make the bucks where you can.
Has gigging slowed down?
Nothing like that, Bonnie Brewer. We're enforcing music. Amen.
Oh, man. Well, hey, guys, thanks so much for being here with us.
Well, I'd like to buy that bass that's red and yellow there. Can I buy that bass?
Good. You can. I know the owner.
Oh.
Very cool. Well, hey, guys, you know what? Why don't I just give them the stage? And we're putting you up. We're gonna go take a break, and you guys say what you want to say, play what you want to play, and we'll be back in a couple minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, the Boat Drunks.
Spark in Atlanta turned into a raging tide, spreading a spirit simply cannot be denied. On silent living, spirit of giving, it gave us a moment in time. We raise our hearts and together we fly. Together we fly. My love, we are going to places we never go on our own. Strength that we share in the mountains we can climb. Spread our wings and together we fly. Like-minded strangers who open their hearts and their homes. When you're part of this family, you know that you'll never belong. Supporting each other like sisters and brothers, there's no better way to get by. We can survive on our own, but together we fly. Together we fly. I love all we have. Going to places we never go on our own. Strength that we share. There's no mountain we can climb. Spread our wings and together we fly. Old Sunday River to the waters of old Mapleshade. Long Island Sound to the beaches of Galveston Bay. Message was carried over mountains and prairies, LA to the U.S. behind. Raise our voice and together we fly. Together we fly. I love we are going to places we never go on our own. Strength that we share. There's no mountain that we can climb. Spread our wings and together we fly. Spread our wings and together we fly. Right, we do another one of ours, written by Jake Taylor. Josh is going to sing it, called Pirate on the Caribbean. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trees in the air, soft and sweet. Surrounded by water and temperatures hotter than the summertime. Sing on the beach. Don't want to be any Drinking cigar, my four-string guitar, and a case for me. Wish I was out on the I wish I was a bird on the Caribbean. If I can navigate land starry skies, gushing breeze, deep of trees will be my love. Wish I was a bird on the Caribbean. Bringing my dreams, never saying I wish I was a pirate on the Caribbean. Both drinks in the rain. Wish I was a pirate on the Caribbean. Wish I was a pirate on the Caribbean.
Hey guys.
There's a bug on the screen. Oh wait, that's Donnie. That's all right.
Hey man. Hey, so the audio's cutting in and out a little bit. I don't know about your signal there. Let's see if we can get that figured out before we do any more songs.
Okay.
Just text me on the phone real quick. We'll throw it over to Boomer real quick and see if we can get you guys fixed up. Okay.
Sorry
All right.
Good. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, because I tell you, I'm hearing good stuff on my side, but yeah, we want the audience to have what they're hearing. Hey, Donnie, should we go with one of the other guests that's in the waiting room while you're working with them, or?
Yeah. Go ahead and do that. Pull me out of there, and I'll go talk with the Les Boat Drunks.
All right, sounds good.
Off that that's eating at the bandwidth. So the audio.
We have let me see who we have in the we had somebody in the queue. Let me see if I can pull him up here. Give me a second, gang. Jerry Diaz. You're on mute. Hold on.
Yes,
Let me pull you
me.
up. Hey, sir, how are you?
I'm good. Can you see me now, or?
I can. You got to pick that phone up though and put it landscape for me. Put it up higher.
Yeah. Okay.
There you go.
Put it landscape.
Is that your are you on your cell phone? Oh, maybe Jerry disappeared on us. I don't know. Let's I'll bring Kristen in to save me. What's going on, lady? Oh, Jerry. Yeah, Jerry just fell out. So let's see. This is great. I have all these screens on the left here that are in the green room. So I can see the boat drunks on the phone with Donnie. And we got a lot of stuff going on here, kids. Can you see all the working, moving parts of this extravaganza that we're bringing you?
Yeah, it's all good stuff. Hey,
yeah.
I do want to share that I just put on the Facebook page, I put on 3 links, guys. So I put the link to the Artis Relief Foundation. You can donate there. I put the link for Lone Palm Foundation if you want to donate there. And I also put the link to the merchandise for Stronger Together, but you can also get Trop Rock Strong there as well. So those 3 ways you can donate. Again, I've got my phone's blowing up with merchandise sales, which makes me so happy. So keep buying that stuff, guys. And thanks for your support as always.
And I'm reading the comments. I guess people were getting a little antsy with some of the technical stuff. Maureen, thank you so much for having my back. You're awesome. Hey, like, you know what? It is. I mean, we like Donnie and Chris and I said earlier, we started throwing this thing together. I guess last Friday, Saturday.
Yeah.
And it all came together. And honestly, I'm sure, and I said this to the radio stations, I'm sure any one of them might have been a better medium for us to do this in. I was just the one at the time in the place to say, hey, I'll do it. And we all just kind of went with it. And this is the platform I use for Boomer's Basement. And we have technical issues sometimes. Look, it's become a character in my show, so it might be a character in the next couple of days. We'll try our best to minimize it as much as possible. We just appreciate you all tuning in and hanging out with us. But I do think I see Jerry Diaz. You know what it was? I think he was in hair and makeup. I think he was getting the coif and all that stuff figured out. Let me see.
Good.
Oh,
yeah, there he is. Looking good.
There's a handsome fella.
Can you see me?
How you doing, sir?
We got you.
Can you hear me? Can you see me?
Yeah, it's so good to see you. Where are you?
All right. I'm
Where are
in
you?
beautiful Port Aransas, Texas right now. This is the Gulf of Mexico behind me, right? You see it?
Yeah.
We're doing a house
I see a lot of
right
green
here tonight. Yeah. So
Well,
I thought
hey,
it was
Jerry,
appropriate.
we're so happy you're with us.
I'm happy to be here and doing my part to help raise some money for the hurricane relief. And I know the addresses are on the screen, but just want to remind everybody to contribute whatever you can. You know, as Donnie said earlier, it doesn't matter how much it is. Every little bit helps, and it's going for a great cause, as you well know. So,
Well, we're going to give you the stage. Kristen and I are going to back out of this. And
okay.
Hey, man, we can't wait to hear what you're going to play for us.
All right. Hey, what's going on, guys? Hey. Well, I'm going to start with one of mine. It's the title track off of our 3rd CD. It's a song that I wrote after, it was in the aftermath of Hurricane Katrina. We had gone to New Orleans. Mary and I had gone a kind of a reconnaissance trip in the fall of 2005. And it was, as you know, right after the Hurricane Katrina hit in August of 2005. We were trying to see if it would be possible to do Party Gras in January there, which was just a few months away at that point. And we were driving back from New Orleans, and we decided to take the coast along Mississippi beaches. Not driving back, we actually drove over to Mississippi and to see what it looked like in Biloxi and Gulfport. And driving down, I think it's called Ocean Boulevard there, there was so much devastation. But the thing that struck us was not just the devastation, but the folks who were already trying to rebuild their houses. And this was like just 3 or 4 weeks after Hurricane Katrina had hit. You could hear chainsaws going, generators running, and lights that were powered by the generators, just like little shop lights all over the coast, and people working hard. And this was in the evening. People were just so resilient and trying to get back to their homes. And you'd see these plywood signs in their yards that said things like, you know, Mississippi Strong, or we'll be back, it's good to be home, different things that people had written, spray painted on these plywood boards. So it impressed me so much. I ended up writing this song called Home on the Gulf Coast. And it was inspired by folks wanting to get back to their home. Of course, the lyrics of the song is more about traveling away, but always wanting that Gulf Coast presence in your life. And that's what this is about. I hope you can hear my guitar. I've been walking down a lonely road, chasing dreams. I've been far from my home. Got to get back to that place I love the most. Smell the salt air, feel that rhythm from the coast. Wanna get back. I wanna get back, yeah, yeah. I wanna get back to my home on the Gulf Coast, yeah. Everybody's got a place where they belong, a certain somewhere they can truly call their own. For me, it's right here on this Gulf of Mexico, from the Florida Keys to that Padre Island coast. Wanna get back, yeah, yeah. Wanna get back to my home on the Gulf Coast. Wanna get back. I wanna get back, yeah, yeah. Wanna get back to my home on the Gulf Coast, yeah. Here we are, right here on the Gulf Coast. Better days are waiting for me there. I can feel those good vibrations floating through the air. Friendly people always make you feel welcome. Hey, every day is Mardi Gras, always having fun, yeah. So if you're walking down a lonely road, chasing dreams, and you're far from your home, you got to get back to that place you love the most. Smell the salt air, feel that rhythm from the coast. Wanna get back, yeah, yeah. Wanna get back to my home on the Gulf Coast. Wanna get back, yeah, yeah. Wanna get back to my home on the Gulf Coast, yeah. I know those folks in Southwest Florida, that's all that's on their mind. I mean, getting back home, not just being there, getting back to normal. Hello, everybody out there. Hope you can hear me. I'm not getting anything in my ear. Are we still on the air? Because if we are, I will do another song. Somebody let me know. Are we still on?
You're good, pal. You're doing a great job. Everything sounds good, Jerry. I've got so many computers going on in this house, and I can hear you sound great. Maybe he's not hearing me. Holy moly. That's all right. Hey, he'll be back. Hey, Donnie, I'm bringing you back too.
All right.
I mean, he might have just had a hiccup there, but I mean, it sounded great on my wife's computer upstairs and all. I mean, were you hearing it?
Yeah,
we could. I got folks helping me out here. By the way, I'd like to big shout out to Charlie and Sue Roberts, whose beach house I am at right now here in Port Aransas, and daughter Veronica, who's helping us out with the tech stuff. So hopefully you can hear me. I'm gonna take a quick swig of Bud Light, real quick.
Jerry, if you can hear us, the gate is cutting the guitar out just a little bit. So go ahead and bang away on that guitar.
Well, if you can hear me. I thought long and hard about what song I wanted to do. Something about a Florida artist. And though he's no longer with us, he is still very much on everybody's mind. It's a Jim Morris tune. And it's about one of my favorite places there in Southwest Florida, who I know is struggling to get back on their feet. Well, basically just to get back in their place. Y'all know it. I know a lot of people have been there. It's been TRMA Venue of the Year several times, and for good reason. It's called Navigator Afternoon. I may screw up the words, so help me out. It's a little far out, but it's always worth the journey. A little place up the river where the real adventure begins. That yellow billboard so familiar to me now. The crowd starts growing, the place starts swinging, the beer starts flowing, everybody starts singing. Let's all get in the boat, come on, let's go. 'Cause it's Navigator afternoon. Sit back and enjoy the show. Saturday afternoon, the joint is humming. They got real live music and the show is always free. I sat on that bar stool so many times before myself. The crowd starts growing, the beer starts ringing, starts down and everybody starts singing. Let's all jump in the car, come on, let's go. 'Cause it's Navigator afternoon. Sit back and enjoy the show. If I had a better time before, I can't remember. I'm gonna come right back 'cause tomorrow the beer is free. Save me a chair, you know I hope to see you there. The crowd starts growing, the place starts swinging, the beer starts flowing, everybody starts singing. Let's all jump in the boat, come on, let's go. 'Cause it's a Navigator afternoon. It's a Navigator afternoon. It's a Navigator afternoon. Sit back and enjoy the show. Oh yeah. Jim Morris and the Navigator. I'm Jerry.
Yeah, all right, Jerry.
I can't tell.
We heard you, pal. We definitely heard you. Like I said, I got you on another
You are still
computer in the
here,
house. You
Look at
sounded
this
great.
view behind me. That's the Gulf of Mexico right here on Mustang Island, Port Aransas, Texas.
I wonder if it's because it's so windy there. What do you guys think?
I don't know. We're all in a tech vortex right now.
We are. Yeah, as one of our good fans always says, we got these gremlins that like to mess with all the technology. Did Jerry have more songs planned, or was he just leaving?
That was it. He did his 2 songs there. Yeah.
All right, maybe you could send him a text and thank him and let him know we had to kick him to the side for the next guy. Thank you, Jerry Diaz. You're the best, man. Port Aransas looks beautiful.
Wait, Boomer, before you move on, I just want to do a couple shout outs real quickly. Janice Smith is in bumper to bumper traffic in Tampa and is listening to our show and is enjoying it very much. So thank you, Janice. And,
awesome.
Yep. And Guy, our buddy Guy, he went to.
Did you say our buddy Guy?
I know, not right. I didn't
know that, people.
Our buddy, Guy,
slip.
he changed his charity to the Lone Palm Foundation on his Amazon Smile. So thank you, Guy.
Yay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Thank you, Guy.
That's really cool.
Buddy Guy. Didn't even know he was still around.
Did you, Boomer, did you ever get some boat drunks in your green room?
I have the boat drunks queued up. You want to bring them in?
What does their video look like?
Now it looks like they're in somebody's t-shirt shop that has guitars.
That's Mike's music store,
Is that what it is? I'm gonna bring him up and just
bring him up, see how it is.
Hey guys.
Hey there, can you hear us?
Oh yeah,
that's wow. That is way better than before. That's what did you guys do?
Shut off some phones. We're on my phone now.
Who's the cool. You got an excellent camera person too.
Sounds great.
Yeah.
All right.
You could even get closer.
You're in great shape.
She could get closer.
Yeah, that's my girlfriend you're talking to.
Hey,
that's right. Treat her with respect. Thank you, girlfriend.
You're welcome.
Well, hey, let's give them the stage. Let's keep this music flowing, baby.
Yay!
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, the boat drum.
Georges. You got us all in them?
Mm-hmm.
All right, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wish that I could buy my wife everything she wants. Fancy clothes and a diamond ring, visit favorite haunts. But reality is such and such. I don't really make that much, but I know a place where we can go. Yeah, just when I think I'm dead now, I get pulled back in. So sick and tired, starting over again. If I could only break that grudge, put down roots in a tiki hut, beach house on the sand, I want to go. But I got 18 tiki torches, light up my backyard, have a glass of wine, gaze up at the stars. Maybe another day, much to my surprise. Living in a hot land, looking at tropic sky. I'm not getting any younger, thanks, Carl. And I got that travel hunger. Chart a new course, different tack. If I ever leave, I ain't coming back. We're not getting younger, take it easy, take it easy. And we got that travel hunger, take it easy on me. Chart a new course, a different tack. If we ever leave, we ain't coming back. Beaches where you make it, all the singers say. And I hope tomorrow is much better than today. Well, I may not be on A1A, or sailing San Diego Bay, but the water's always blue in my mind. I'm burning 18 tiki torches, light up my backyard, have a glass of wine, gaze up at the stars. Jimmy another day, much to my surprise. Living in a hot land, looking at tropic skies. It's a natural high, tropical sky, but it ain't tiki torches. Yeah, 18 tiki torches.
So, anyone on there with us, or is it just us? Okay, let's go on with We'll Get By.
Yeah, man, you guys are fantastic. Sounds great.
Good.
All right, I'm gonna leave you alone again. Keep playing.
Okay, fine. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hair's singing, hair's gonna be, hair's gonna take it life easy. I fill my glass to the top and raise it high. We don't work out, we don't fit in. We got some wild and crazy friends, and that's okay. Come what may, we'll get by. Well, saw my old friend yesterday. walking down my street. He was trying to say a chick by say that he could barely move his feet. So I offered him a cold one. I didn't think he would take me up, but as he raised it to his lips, he said, "This one here's for one, here's to you, here's to me, here's to taking life easy. I fill my glass to the top and raise it high, raise it high. We don't work out, we don't fit in. We got some wild and crazy friends, but that's okay. Come what may, we'll get by." Nowadays, nearly all I've got just to make ends meet. Now, brother, that sure ain't a lot. It keeps me on my feet. You'll never see my hand out because I've got my friends. But when the weekend finally gets here, of course, the music, the party soon begins. Here's to you, here's to me, here's to taking life easy. I fill my glass to the top and raise it high. We don't work out, we don't fit in. We got some wild and crazy friends, but that's okay. Come what may, we'll get by. Yeah, that's okay. Come what may, we'll get by. Thanks, Jerry.
Nice, guys. Thanks so much.
Yay!
Fantastic. Woo-hoo.
All I know is I just want to buy some instruments. That's all. I don't know what those songs made me want to buy instruments. I'm not really sure why. Like I only have 9 guitars on board the RV right now. I think I
need more. Yeah,
I need more. I think I need more. You heard Michelle yelling, "No!"
Johnny, I think you still have guitars in Sarasota, actually.
I think I could fit that stand-up bass in there. I'm pretty sure it'll fit.
Yeah, Michelle will be strapping you to the roof if you bring that thing on board. Well, hey guys, seriously though, we really appreciate you all getting together and joining us today for this great cause. Anybody you know down in Florida that were affected? Any personal connections down there?
A lot, actually. Yeah. Yeah, it's almost too many to mention. But my cousin Warren, he has a condo at Fort Myers Beach, and as you can imagine, it got nailed.
Yeah, no kidding. Actually, while you guys were playing,
I know they're digging out and slowly getting back to normal.
Yeah. While you guys were playing, I got YouTube next to me, and I can't get over all the videos of the destruction down there. It's blowing my mind. Fort Myers Beach and everything, Sanibel. It's just nuts.
To me, the most mind-blowing photo was that aerial shot from the space station. Have you seen that?
No.
Pull that up on Google. Look, Hurricane Ian from the space station. The damage. It looks like somebody took a big bite out of Southwest Florida. You see it from outer space.
Wow.
It's incredible.
I'll be looking that one up. Yeah, that's I bet that is pretty incredible. Well, hey guys, seriously, we really appreciate it. I know the fans out there that are joining us. I hope you guys had a great time listening to the Boat Drunks. We appreciate you guys, and we'll be seeing you in Key West, I imagine.
Okay, yeah, we'll also be at the Southwest Florida Pit Stop Party in Cape Coral. So
fantastic. Oh, we'll see you at Meeting of the Minds in a few weeks.
Okay.
Have a great weekend, guys.
See you. Bye now.
Take care.
Good to see you.
Bye, Kristen.
Bye.
I love those guys.
I love those guys too.
Yeah.
They make me want to get on a boat and drink.
Right.
Yeah, actually, I finally was smartened up. I ran up to the keg.
There you go.
I had to start. I'm watching you with your Dos Equis and Jerry Diaz drinking his Bud Light. I'm like, what am I doing over here? I'm drinking water and coffee.
Yeah, it's not morning anymore. But
I sip on that coffee all day long.
Hey, did you get Dan Sullivan's video? He uploaded a video. It's there in the Dropbox. Did you grab it?
No, I didn't, but let me go take a look. Give me 1 second.
While you're doing that, can I do another shout out, please?
Yeah. Do it.
So Brian Burns just contacted me, and he wanted me to tell y'all that you guys know he has sale and song promotions and for different events. And for every ticket sale, he's going to donate 10% to our benefit. So, hey guys, you can look them up in saleandsongpromotions.com and see what's going on around the country. And enjoy some music and still contribute and donate in a little bit different way.
And for those of you guys that tuned in or maybe have been with us since the beginning today at 12 p.m., our first guest today was Dan Sullivan. He's on a guy's trip. And the guys got up early this morning. They had some breakfast, but they didn't have any booze. They just had Bloody Mary. They didn't have any Bloody Marys. He said they were taking it easy, but he was nice enough to log on with us, played a tune. We had a little signal issue, but he was nice enough to record the second song he was telling us about, which he got the idea from an Irish saying, and it's an Irish style tune. I was all excited, and we couldn't listen to it. So if you'll indulge us, Dan Sullivan with a new tune that he's sharing with us all.
Friendships. People come and go in your life, most never leave a mark. But there are few who cross your path that find a home in your heart. You may not see them every day, but when you do, you'll laugh. But though it's been many a year, it feels like no time has passed. 'Cause there are good ships, there are wood ships, those ships upon the sea. But the best ships are friendships, and may they always be. No one sails through life without troubles. They find us every day. Thank God for those who share our woes and comfort us on our way. The strength of a caring shoulder will brace the soul that bends and mend the parts of a broken heart, thanks to the love of our friends. 'Cause there are tall ships, there are small ships of every shape and size, but the best ships are friendships that stand the test of time. Here's to those still with us and the ones who've sailed on, the chosen few we call our crew, are why we sing this song. 'Cause there are kinships and there are hardships, but what makes a life complete are friendships. They're the best ships, and may you find yourself a fleet. 'Cause there are good ships, there are wood ships, those ships upon the sea. But the best ships are friendships, and may they always be. That's right. There are good ships, there are wood ships, those ships upon the sea. But the best ships are friendships, and may they always be. To all our friends out there, love you. To all our Florida friends, be safe. Our hearts are with you. Love y'all.
Brewer. That's not Donnie Brewer. Oh, there he is. What are you hanging out in that hammock?
Sorry, I was talking with trying to get Rudy Cox. Rudy Cox has got some videos, but he doesn't have very good signal, so he's trying to get them sent in.
Oh, wow, cool.
Zero. Yeah,
that's cool.
So,
yeah, I was actually trying to find that satellite video that Mike was talking about. There's a lot of videos on how Ian developed from space, which is pretty wild too. But I'm trying to see if I can find the other one. Maybe I could put the picture up. That's my TV over here.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
guys, I have an update on merch sales. Can I jump in for a sec?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Vicky, Bernadette, Colleen, Scott, Danny Lynn, Michael, Tina, more Tina. All right. Thank you all for purchasing merchandise from the Stronger Together Trop Rock Strong collection. And that means all of those purchases give a donation to Lone Palm and the Artis Relief Foundation. So, yeah, you guys, thank you.
All right. And if you just joined us, by the way, this is the Stronger Together live stream. We're featuring a lot of great musicians across the country calling in from wherever they are and trying to send the videos. We are definitely not pros. We're just trying to figure out the technology of this, but we're doing the best we can to try and raise some money. So bear with us if something goes on crazy. But I'm just amazed as you guys probably are at the number of folks that said, yes, I'll sing a song. Yes, I'll send in a video. Yeah, it's our little community is fantastic.
Yeah, the spreadsheet you put together of all these artists that we have scheduled between today and tomorrow is pretty mind blowing.
I know. Can you want to throw up some more messages?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can definitely do that. You know what? Let me just randomly pick one. What do you think?
Yeah.
Let's see what we got here that I can randomly pick. You know, we haven't heard from these folks yet.
Hello, everybody out there tuned in today. Mike and Melissa coming to you from Madrid, Spain, actually. We're over here on vacation here and in Europe for the next 2 weeks. And then we come back to Florida and start our working down toward Key West. So we're playing Jacksonville and, of course, Kissimmee and Cocoa Beach area. And as you guys know, Florida is very near and dear to our hearts, and we're really sad to not be able to be a part of this thing today. But I didn't bring a guitar with me on this tour. We're totally on vacation for this one. So we just want to send you guys a little note and let you know our hearts go out to you. We love you all very much, and we're really sorry for what you're having to go through, but we're really happy. We talked to most of our friends since then, and we've been out of the country the whole time. But we talked to most of our friends, I think, and we've heard that everybody's doing well. I mean, everybody survived. And I think that's the most important thing. As we all know, things can be rebuilt. People can't. So anyway, we just want to send you guys a sincere we love you. And we'll see you in a couple of weeks on tour. And we are off to Spain. So see you next time, guys. Love you.
Yeah. I'm a little. Oh, I caught you trying to fix your hair.
I don't think I've done that since this morning.
Didn't you get the makeup and hair trailer outside your house?
No.
Donnie sent me one.
Unless it's a caught on my hat like this. And my wife says, hey, fix your hat. Oh, okay. That's the only time I have to.
Donnie sent me a trailer for hair and makeup. It's got Donnie Brewer hair products. I've got all of it. Look, I mean, it's.
I've got those in Florida as well.
He smells like coconut. Too bad we don't have smell-o-vision.
Smell-o-vision. If we did, you guys would be in trouble because my cat's litter box is right outside Boomer's basement, and it was not a nice present he left. Oh, for the love of God! Hey, how about we do a video of one of the many coral reefers who decided to help us out?
Let's do that.
I think this was very nice to get.
Hey, this is Jim Mayer with the Coral Reefer Band, and I'm thinking about all my friends and everyone touched by the hurricane. My thoughts, my prayers, my positive blessings are with you all. And I have a couple of songs and a couple of thoughts to offer you. Dear friend of mine, Debbie, passed on some wisdom to me. She said, you know what? It's all gonna be okay in the end. And if it's not okay, it's not the end. Thank you, Debbie, for passing that along to me. Wow, so that reminds me of a song that I wrote with my brother Peter, my dear friend Roger Guth. This is actually called This Is Not the End. This is not the end. Not the end. We've We've been over and over and over this road so many times. We know this is not the end. Not the end. We've been over and over and over this road so many times. We've come such a long way, lived out all the fables, seen the turning tables. Do you remember when you were standing in the rain, the better days behind you, and no one to remind you that it comes around again? This is not the end. Not the end. We've been over and over and over this road so many times. We know this is not the end. Not the end. We've been over and over and over this road, over and over and over this road, over and over this road so many times. While we're singing about natural disasters, I'm gonna sing Volcano. I think you know this. Don't forget to duck. Amen. Big hugs. See you soon.
Hey guys, oh my goodness, sorry about that. Hey, how about Uncle Jim Mayer, right? Was that the greatest or what? Donnie, so in typical fashion, unfortunately, something happened and Donnie lost the thing again. So give me a second. I'm just sending Donnie an email so he can find his way back to us.
Can I say something about Jim Mayer?
Oh, please do.
Okay, so one, he's got to be like the happiest coral reefer on stage. Like the man always is smiling, always. He's always happy, right?
He always looks like he's in. Yeah, he does look like he's in his happy place. I used to tell my wife all the time we go to Buffett shows. I'd be like, and this is way before I knew who him and Peter were. I was like, who's the guy in the back that's always got this giant smile? He looks like he's in a playpen with all of his favorite toys, just totally. I mean, Jim does. He's always looks like he's having a blast. But you know what's funny? I'm starting to get used to this. Now that I'm getting to know Peter, Brendan, and Uncle Jim, there's this distinctive Mayer face that is made when they play guitar, and I hope none of them hear this because I don't want to make them self-conscious. I think it's so unique about them though when they're playing, and you can tell that they're just so into the song. There's this Mayer face. It's like a family bond that they have. I love it. I get it sucks me in. I'm like, oh wait, Peter.
Their gene pool.
Peter's gonna start playing some cool chords, man.
Yeah, no, I think it's their gene pool, and the Mayers, as the Mayer family, there's so much talent in that family. I mean, like I happen to know some of the other siblings as well, and they're musically inclined as well. So Yeah, it's a big thing. But I do want to talk just for a second about Jim Maier's educational program that he's doing, if you don't mind for a quick second.
Yeah, the anti-bullying.
Mayer has an educational program out for preschool little guys, preschool kindergartners, and teaches them to be kind and how to be a good friend. And I'm telling you, this is his passion. And every time I look at it, every time I get to read, to read it and see it, it's really, really wonderful work. And so there's so much of that Jim Maier happy stuff in the program. It's called I Am For You. So the letter I, the letter M, the number 4, U, the letter U, learning. Look it up, IamForYouLearning.com.
You have to admire a man that can do all those awesome things and then also have a song called I Got a Butt.
Right.
Which I was really hoping that would be the song he did.
Wouldn't that have been great? He's awesome.
Bob Carwin reminded me he has that song. I was like, oh yeah, he should have done.
He does have I Got a Butt. In fact, I remember when we had him on my show, that was the first thing. Kristen goes, oh no, you got to go find the video. I was like, all right. Yes. Oh my God. Wait. This is the guy that I go to see on stage with Jimmy Buffett. Well, you think about some of the cool songs Jimmy's got. It fits the personality, but he does. I love his anti-bullying program. It's really, you're right. He's very passionate about it, and it comes from the heart. And it's he is. It really, it's a labor of love for him.
Yeah, I don't think that people realize that Uncle Jim has many, many CDs of all kids songs, and a couple of his songs have risen to the top of the charts in the Sirius world, the Sirius XM world. But yeah, you can look him up, Jim Maier, jimmaier.com. Just Google it, guys, and lots of CDs for your kids, your grandkids, and they're all a riot. They're all so fun.
Wait,
threw me off there when you said, I was like, wait, what genre is serious? Because there's nothing serious about I Got a Butt.
Yeah, no, Sirius XM, yeah.
That's fantastic. Well, so we've got another artist that we're waiting to pop on here in a moment, who's been on this platform many, many times. He can figure that link out. He should be on here very soon, my pal. But hey, Donnie, I actually had to put you on mute for a little bit because you had a lot of action going on over there. I don't know if it was wind or people or
yes,
what.
It was my handlers. My handlers are here bringing Whataburger.
Oh, I have never had a Whataburger.
I have not either.
Whataburger. This is it the green chili one? No, they were out of green chili one. Guacamole.
Ooh.
Bill brought me Irish whiskey.
I'm eating
there
it upside down.
Yeah, I'm doing Oktoberfest beers now. Actually, one of our homegrown ones from Cape May, New Jersey. This is a really good one. Really good mellow beer. And guys, like we've been saying all day long here, and I know you're probably going to get sick of us till by 5 p.m., but the three of us are
already
for the next 2 days.
But that's
I'm sick of myself, honestly. But we got together. We came up with this crazy idea. We've got such an outpouring from friends within the community of Trop Rock and the Parrottheads, and this is the true Stronger Together. One of those true Stronger Together events or things that we do to help each other out. And you all, like Mike from the Boat Drunk said earlier, you get on YouTube, you can just pull up any video of Ian and just see what a monster this thing was. And, we've had bigger storms in the past. Unfortunately, we weren't in this position to do this for things in the past. But now when things happen and they hurt our family and our community, now we know that we can come together like this and try to help them out. So if you're sitting at home or you're in your car, don't do it while you're driving, maybe pull over. But if you feel like you can help out, whether it's $1, $5, $10, $100, help us out. Put it in, we've got troprock.org/artist relief, lonepalmfoundation.org/donate. Or if you want to walk away with a t-shirt and still make a donation, you can go to the merch shop at troprockstrong.threadless.com.
That's right. That's right. there.
Yeah, you're not going to see that if you're riding along listening to us on one of our many awesome Trop Rock radio stations. But now at least I told you who it is and where to go. And once again, I mean, I want to make sure that we do give a shout out to all of our radio stations. We got Barefoot Radio, Tiki Man, Radio A1A, Shore Life Radio, Beachfront, Tiki Pod, Radio Trop Rock, and Songwriters Island, all streaming this for us right now. They're all simulcasting. That's
and Kristen,
fantastic.
Yeah, thank you. And this just in, we've just gotten a little right now so far since this morning we started. We're a little over $2,000 donated.
Yeah,
and is that through the merch shop or is that complete?
All of it combined. So you guys, whatever you're doing, and I've also heard from a couple more people that they have changed their Amazon Smile charity to the foundation and Lone Palm.
That's going to be a lot of money right there because we're all Amazon dependent.
Exactly.
Oh, absolutely.
Do you have Jonas yet over there?
Oh, you know what? I do. And he's even waving. So let me pull up my buddy.
Hey, look at there.
The birthday boy.
Where are you? I don't see you. I hear
He's
you.
number 2 in category 3.
This is God. Stop playing with yourself. All right, it's a movie callback. Come on, people.
What's happening, my man? How are you doing?
Just enjoying some fall weather down here in Texas for a change, sitting out in the front yard, waving at the neighbors.
Oh, is that?
I know it's like 60 degrees or something.
Unbelievable.
I want to welcome our buddy Jonas to the 5-0 club.
That's right.
Hawaii 5-0. He hit the big Hawaii 5-0 this past week. Congratulations. I'm glad you still make it look better than I do.
Well, I don't know. I feel pretty good though, to be honest with you. I really do. I feel great.
I'm not over 50. I'm 40-12.
That's the way I feel.
I'm 40-11 then.
I'm 40-21. So.
Oh,
whoa!
You're old
Get
enough
out
to
of
drink.
here! Shut up!
I am the
believe it.
speaker of this group right now, people.
You look younger than all of us.
That's
I
true.
know. What the hell?
That's true.
Women.
I'm coloring my beard again. Oh, back to Jonas Lawrence. Hey.
Oh, Jonas is here.
Hey.
Howdy.
Jonas, hey man, thanks for taking time out of your day too, because I know you've been gigging a lot. You've always got a pretty busy schedule. Where you at today? Where are you gonna be playing after you leave us?
We're gonna go to a comedy show tonight.
You've got a Saturday off?
We got Saturday off. We got a comedy show. We're back to work next week. So I felt like after my birthday, I felt like I deserved a weekend off. So we're just chilling out, relaxing. We're gonna go see a comedy show in Austin tonight, and we're gonna do some drinking, have some fun, and get into some trouble, and just take it easy. It's really cool.
That's really weird because I've gone out drinking with you, and I don't remember ever getting in trouble. I get in trouble.
Right. You
myself.
don't remember getting in trouble is the key, right?
I get in trouble, and then you guys just disappear. Well, hey, Jonas, what do you got for us today?
I'm gonna do a couple songs for you guys. Of course, I'm going to do my favorite beach town because, everybody knows Fort Myers and all this. Just a fantastic beach town. And that's my favorite way to spend my time is just going around and checking out different beach towns and stuff. And all those little towns there in Florida that got hit. It's just awful. So I want to do beach town for you guys. And I'm going to do a little Florida tradition song.
Well, I tell you, we're friends, we're fellow artists, but I always tell everybody I'm also a huge fan of this music. Beach Town is probably my absolute favorite Jonas Lawrence song, and I'm so happy you're playing it, dude. Hey, take it away, pal.
All right, you ready? All right. Let's wait for the train to pass. Hold on. Yeah, bye. I can see it. All right, here we go. It's Beach Town. It's the middle of July now, and the sun is beating down. We got a million miles to go still, but we'll never turn around. I can hear it in the distance. It's calling like an old friend. I can hear the waves crashing. They're echoing in my head. And the summer flies like the birds in the breeze. The sand and the sea feel feel like home when the sun goes down on the sleepy town. There's nothing at all that's gonna bring me down tonight. All right. Well, I'm broke down on the island, and the sun is going down. I got time to find a cold one and dig my feet into the sand. And down the beach there's an old pier. They'll be fishing all night long. And off on the horizon, I see the ships are coming home, And the summer fades like a long lost flame. When the love is gone, you stop holding on. But the warm summer breeze puts my mind at ease. And there's nothing at all that's gonna bring me down tonight. In this funky little beach town, I think I'm doing all right. Now the summer's gone like a thief in the night. The moon's so bright, there's no one in sight. But the love we share is in the air. And there's nothing at all that's gonna bring me down tonight. Sing with me. In this funky little beach town, I think I'm doing all right. In this funky little beach town, I think I'm doing all right. Yeah. Beach town, yeah. Beach town. All right. You guys still with me out there? No? Hello? You guys want a second song?
Yeah, bro, take it away, man. This is your stage.
All right. Oh man, you see the pumpkins back here? We're ready for Halloween over here in Texas. So.
It's only a couple weeks away. What are you dressing up? What are you dressing up for this year?
What am I supposed to be this year, Jessica?
Oh, no.
I think I'm supposed to be the Mad Hatter.
No, the Cheshire Cat.
Oh, I'm the Cheshire Cat from what movie is that?
Ooh.
Alice in Wonderlands. Oh, it was actually a book before it was a movie. Did you guys know that?
No, I thought they were always movies first. Nobody reads books.
That's what I'm.
Books ruin the
told.
movie.
What's that?
I said books always ruin the movie.
I know they always do. Just terrible. I'm going to do Key Wasted for you guys. This is Jim Morris song that I love, and this just speaks Florida to me. I think it should be a law that any band in Florida needs to play Key Wasted or at least one Jim Morris song anytime they play down there. So it goes like this. He was 3 years out of college, a damn good engineer. Worked hard all day and partied away. Things were happy on the old frontier. Had a plan to take a life easy, avoiding the kids and the wife. Well, he drove all the women crazy. Those were the best 3 years of his life. Then the corporate boys, they called him, said, we got a job to do. Got this problem up in North Dakota, boy, and we need a man just like you. But the sound of the plane and the freezing rain hit him like a fatal disease. He put a beer to his mouth, he went 95 south, and he's headed for the Keys. Yeah, it's the sweetest life he's ever tasted. Little laid back and key wasted. Got his toes in the sand, he's a tropical man. He's happy as hell and it shows. He's just living in a drunken stupor, making money on that old square grouper. Never had any doubt, hell, if it doesn't work out, well, that's just the way it goes. All right. He's got a job making margaritas in a little bar by the pier, until he finally made some connections with some big-time Buccaneers. Now he spends some time in Cartagena, making plans for the home. Maybe dealing with bums may be dangerous to some, but the old boy's having fun. Yeah, it's the sweetest life he's ever tasted. Little laid back and keep wasted. Got his toes in the sand, he's a tropical man. He's happy as hell and it shows. He's just living in a drunken stupor, making money on that old square grouper. Never had any doubt, hell, if it doesn't work out, well, that's just the way it goes. Well, his friends all worry about him. They said he's throwing his future away, but it's hard to be upwardly mobile when you're laying in the sun all day. So they called him up to convince him, tell him what it's all about. And on the phone, he could never stop laughing. No, he's got the whole damn thing figured out. Yeah, it's the sweetest life he's ever tasted. Little laid back and key wasted. Got his toes in the sand. He's a tropical man. He's happy as hell and it shows. He's just living in a drunken stupor, making money on that old square grouper. Never had any doubt, hell, if it doesn't work out, well, that's just the way it goes. Never had any doubt, hell, if it doesn't work out, well, that's just the way it goes. Just the way it goes. All right.
Jonas Lawrence, everybody.
Hey.
Hey,
So I had a
pal,
thought, Boomer, what we got to do, you got to remember, if we're doing any raffles, we're going to have to raffle off a couple of tickets for our Sunset Cruise, right?
You know, I was talking about that because we were trying to, Donnie said that a few people would like to bid things for, or give prizes for people to bid on. And I had said that you, me, and Corey had talked about maybe throwing in a few tickets to the booze cruise in Key West.
I think we should.
For it. So, yeah, I think Donnie said we first have to figure out how we can do it. And if so, we'll probably try to throw something like that in tomorrow's show. But yeah, no, I'm totally for it. I think it'd be great.
Very good.
Dude, thanks so much, man. Enjoy your weekend off.
Yep. If you get any text tonight, then it's going to be a drunk text. Okay. So if you get a drunk text, just ignore it. All right.
Oh, no, please send them. I need entertainment tonight.
Hey, listen, guys, I know this is a lot of work. Thank you guys for doing this. You guys are kicking ass. Donnie and Boomer and all you guys. This is just, this is really, really awesome. I've been listening all morning and you guys are doing a great job. Just want to let you know.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you, and thanks all the musicians that decided to that are sharing their talents. We appreciate it, and thank your wife for doing such amazing camera work.
Right?
Is that
her arms getting tired yet?
Can't even tell you.
All right, man. Well, hey, like I said, enjoy the rest of your day off, and we'll talk to you soon. All right.
All right, you guys have a good one.
Be good, man. Jonas Lawrence, everybody.
Jonas Lawrence, who will be with me and Jerry Diaz and Dan Sullivan on our New Year's Eve it's Texas Trop Rock and New Year's Eve this year. Just gonna plug myself real quick.
Yeah, well,
we're doing 2 days.
Category 3.
We're doing 2 days in Austin. At there's this place so there's this hotel, the Wyndham Hotel. So it's a nice hotel, but during the COVID, it went down and now it's back with new owners and they don't have their liquor license yet. So we're doing BYOB in a hotel ballroom. It's going to be crazy nuts. New Year's Eve.
That's cool.
Yeah. Go to DonnieBrewer.com. You'll find some tickets there somewhere.
Good thing about BYOB is you typically don't run out of beer. because you know how much you drink. So you're gonna, and it's way cheaper.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
it's way cheaper, but it's also way better. Like I can bring the actual really great Irish whiskey.
Tully, bring your Tully.
Go ahead, Donnie.
No, I was just gonna say she could bring her Tully.
Yeah, and
I was just I don't. It's very seldom that I show up to any party. Well, unless it's a formal one, but I typically show up with a cooler anyway, because I don't like to be disappointed by the bar. So if it's not in my hand as I walk into the backyard or through the door, it's definitely in my car. So I love BYOB. I think it's the greatest thing in the world. Well, hey, we have another super fantastic artist in the green room. We did offer him a bowl of all green M&Ms. He wouldn't take it. He said no.
Did you offer him Malort?
He likes Malort. Oh, I'm shivering just here. I shiver when I just hear that word.
I shiver. And I don't. And I'm from Chicago. I mean, I got to be honest with you. I want to apologize for all the Chicagoans, around for the Malort thing, but it's a thing.
Malort's just filthy. Hey, let's get this fella up here. This handsome devil with the awesome voice. Oh, I think he was leaving. Hey, Eric, are you leaving?
It actually.
I think Eric left. He went, oh, we're live.
I know those two. That's exciting.
I wonder if they're just testing things out over there.
I think they probably are. I thought
you were like just hanging out in the pajamas.
I thought you were bringing up Johnny Rustler. My bad.
Oh, was he next?
Nope, you guys are on.
Hey.
Hey, guys.
What's going on, fellas?
Hey, how's it going?
Thank you so much for joining us today. We really appreciate you being here.
Yeah, thank you for having us. Yeah, we thought we were going to be an hour early to set up, and the traffic on I-4 and 75 was pretty rough. So we just pulled in about 30 seconds ago.
Yeah, we're here at the Habitat with Ken and Heather, beautiful Bradenton. Got a duo show here tonight, but we're really thrilled that we're able to jump on board.
Yeah, we were listening to y'all for the last half of the drive. It was wonderful. So thank y'all for having us home.
Well, we appreciate you guys sharing your talents.
Being from the Gulf Coast, myself, I'm no stranger to hurricane and hurricane damage. So I think it's a beautiful thing that y'all are doing. And our hearts go out to all the people affected. And this is a song I wrote with my buddy Tim Jackson about living in hurricane-prone areas. And some people from elsewhere might think it crazy to keep staying in a place a storm's coming, but that should just prove to people how important our homes are, that it's worth rebuilding over and over again. And that's what the song's about. It's called Hurricane Scars. Magnolia root, buckled cobblestone, busted and wrinkled, but the cars roll on. Wrought iron rusted, floor to leave, still standing guard with a bit of dignity. This place is more than just a quilt, hurricane scars and a salvage dream. It's the reason we put it back together. Once the water recedes, bottle cap taps echo down Contact Street like a permanent metallic heartbeat. Guitar cases still gather change like an oysterman's rake on the bottom of a Poncha train.
just a quilt of hurricane scars and a salvage dream. It's the reason we put it back together. Once the water recedes, and as sure as the summer warms the Gulf of Mexico, another storm will come and go. All that's lost, remembered in a second line, while those of us left dance and sing, laugh and love. Till the next time, this place is more than just a quilt made of hurricane scars and salvage dreams. It's the reason we put it back together. Once the water recedes,
Yeah, nice, man. Thank you. Beautiful.
That's beautiful. It's awesome.
All right.
Don't stop now.
Okay, well, I'm going to do one, and then we're going to do something together. This is something called Home Again for the first time that I wrote with my dad, Peter Mayer, who I think is going to join the stream tomorrow, and Mac McAnally. So, Eric, if you feel like playing on this, feel free. Hey.
Not an easy feeling, these uncertain times. Are you brave enough to see what's on your mind? Waiting on the healing, that uncloudy day, when you accidentally find your way, and you're home again for the first time. I need something like never been or was back with. Whoa, and you're home again for the first time. Not that we deserve it, not that life is fair. Just trying not to screw things that be on me. Wonder if it's worth it, but chasing wrong with right. If you accidentally see the light, and you're home again for the first time. I need something like it's never been or was back when. Whoa, and you're home again for the first time. All our traveling, storylines unraveling.
Home Again.
Well, all right. We want to do one.
Let's do a brand new one.
Let's do a brand spanking new one. And thank you again, not only to y'all for putting in all the effort to make this relief event happen, but also to all the people listening out there. Thank you. Donate as much as you can. There's a lot of people suffering here in Florida that need your assistance.
Absolutely.
So this is a song that Brennan and I wrote, and we actually finished it yesterday. But
so second time now it's ever been played for a live audience.
Right.
We played it last night, but we're gonna give you guys.
And this will be my Fresh Song Friday series is coming up on episode 200, and this will be the 200th episode, which is like in 2 weeks. So it's a song of perspective, where we fit in between the infinitesimal and the universal.
Yeah. Amen.
It's all here, looking everything that will be yours ever been. It's all here. Take a look at a telescope, eyepiece, kaleidoscope, drawing a galaxy, light and dark, shape and form, pattern and chaos, sun and the moon. Take a look at a map, tell it all your plans, choose it middle beat, let the fist and open hand, that reflects tomorrow's guide, endless possibility that you will understand. It's all here, looking everything that will be yours ever been. It's all here. Every port of a nebula, fingerprint, millennia, paragraph in pen and paper, seed and bird, the destination and creation of the universe. It's all here, looking out, looking in, whatever that will be what it's ever been. It's all here, God, near and far, here we are, here we go. It's all here, looking in, everything that will be always ever been. It's all here, here we are, look, here we are, here we are, here we are, oh yeah, we are, look, here we are, here we are, here we are.
Yeah.
That was called It's All Here.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Are you going to shoot the Fresh Song Friday right now while you're set up, or did you already shoot it?
Yes, we probably should have recorded that, huh?
Yeah, you probably should. Might as well go ahead and set the cameras up.
That's a great idea, Donnie Brewer.
Kristen obviously has her Halloween costume on.
Yeah, joining the party. She's got to be with an ugly stick.
I just wanted to say hi.
Welcome,
Hey,
Bill
Trady,
Brem.
we're in. Get ready.
Hey, fellas, that really was fantastic. And you guys are playing tonight at the Habitat?
That's right.
Yes, indeed.
Right up there.
Fantastic. And Ken and Heather, thank them. So we got to thank them so much for an awesome message they sent in for us earlier, too. Fantastic hosts at the award-winning Habitat.
That's right.
And guys, we're bringing you all this great music and these great musicians today for obviously a great cause to try to help out our fellow musicians. Oh, and Donnie Brewer. Donnie Brewer's, wait, he's going to be there in May, or was he? Oh, he's got a pillow? Was
Got a
that Donnie
pillow?
Brewer
I
pillow?
sleep with Donnie.
You don't have your own pillow?
I slept with Donnie pillow.
We do.
Brenda's got a pillow.
I got a pillow.
Everybody's got a pillow. I got to go and get a pillow. I got a flask. I got a flask, and I ain't even played her yet.
Items that are very, very rare.
Well, you guys are fantastic. We really appreciate you guys being a part of this today. How about you, fellas? I mean, anyone you know in particular though that's affected by this this crazy storm?
Yeah, I mean, a bunch of people, but I mean, to differing degrees, but yeah, a whole swath of a community.
Absolutely. And I want to give a special shout out and just thoughts and prayers and love to, we did our Christmas show, the Stars and Promises tour I do with my dad every year. We did it in Captiva a couple years back, and just what a beautiful, beautiful place. That was some of the most fun we've had on that Christmas tour in all the years I've been doing it, and that poor island was really badly hit. So sending love out to them.
All right. Yeah, and I'll tell you, if you folks never caught the Christmas show that Peter and Brendan do, it's absolutely outstanding. I've made sure to go to a few of them, and if you want to start the holidays off right, you shouldn't miss it. It's an amazing show. Well, guys, seriously, thanks so much for being a part of this today. We appreciate it. We know you got other things to do. Have a great weekend, and we appreciate your time.
Thanks for all your hard work putting this on.
I was waiting for this moment because I really thought that Eric and Brendan was going to be like Queen at Live Aid, and all of a sudden the money just starts pouring in. So
yeah,
like I'm not sure which one of you is Queen, but then that's when the money comes.
You're right. When we look back on their careers, this will be that poignant moment where they became famous. Was this one moment?
You should have shaved your mustache.
Yeah.
Had this right here.
Yeah.
I don't know if you could pull off the Freddie Mercury costumes though. I don't know. We gotta work on that. Leave it to Bill Brem to throw that monkey wrench in there.
Do what I can. It's my gift.
Well, thank you very much, Queen.
Much better chance of pulling off his mustache than I do of his voice. Yeah.
It goes for me too.
Oh God, yeah. I don't. Yeah, you're not kidding. That what a voice that man had. Well, not seriously, guys. You're amazing, and thanks again. We really appreciate it. Have a great night, great weekend. Those are our guys, man. Brendan Mayer and Eric Erdman, leader of the Erd Herd, as it may be. And yeah, sure. Go ahead, Michelle.
Yeah. So Donnie threw me on here to kind of also say a couple of things. So the caravan, as everybody knows, comes from Texas and now from Kansas City and is coming into Florida. We have changed all of our fundraising that we're going to do that we normally just do for the TRMA Artis Relief Foundation to include Lone Palm. So we'll be doing tons of stuff on the caravan all the way through at our day passes and things, trying to raise some money. But we are also going to try to contact some of the clubs and people who we know, like Rudy Cox, who have been really devastated by this, and see if there's other things we can bring. Because as you know, when there's a disaster, it's not just everything's gone, but everybody's also trying to buy everything to rebuild. Yeah. So the beauty of the caravan is we have 69 people, and 20 of them are RVs and the rest are in a car. who's to say we can't pick up products along the way and distribute whatever's needed? So we are trying to work on that. If anyone has any information and wants to contact me, just message me on Facebook, and we will try really hard to get that going and together for you. Because it's the whole state really, and so certain supplies may be hard to get, and if we're coming 1,800 miles, we might as well bring some hope and some things that we can help with.
It's great. Awesome of you guys to do that. And yeah, I tell you, I had said earlier that my wife and I had experienced a little bit of our own disaster here when our house burned down back in 2006, and just the little things. My daughter was really young, and we had people donate toys, and we had people, leave meals at the daycare center for us, and we bring these trays home. And people need money, yes, because they need to replace what they want to replace. But you are so grateful in times like this for anything. So I think you're right, Michelle. Anything people can do to help out. And you guys are going to have a whole caravan of, I'm sure all of those, not every one of those vehicles is going to be packed to the gills. They may have some storage space in there to maybe bring a few rolls of paper towels or toilet paper or sweatshirts or something. And you know what? If you guys usually don't, you're going to have to repack this year. Leave a little extra space in those RVs.
Yeah, a lot of them aren't full-timers, so they definitely have space. We've done this before when we went through Key West and they needed some things. So there's always that. And there's always the option. We have enough cars and SUVs that if we need to pick up a U-Haul trailer, little tiny thing, and start packing it full of stuff, we have volunteers for all that. So we will do whatever we can. If it's needed, we'll figure out how to bring it.
That's awesome. That's awesome. The Caravan to the Keys doing more than just bringing you music.
It's the stuff you'd least expect too, because like for our house, we were lucky. I went down and checked on it last weekend and checked our neighborhood. And when you go to the stores, it's the stuff that you wouldn't even think of that people were needing to rebuild. Hurricane insurance is expensive. So when you're just trying to fix your own house, I need to go buy a shovel. There were no shovels in the stores. So people looking for just tools and nails and hammers and things that they could use to fix their own house weren't there. Everybody had bought them. So if people are rebuilding, especially the places that are really devastated, they're going to need all the little things that you wouldn't even think of. So it's going to be a long time to rebuild, but wherever people need, if we can get them stuff like that, it's going to make a huge difference.
Yeah, that's our hope is, whatever they need. And like you said, it's going to be supplies, things that they can't get right away or they can't find at the local lumber store or, like you said, toys, kids, things like, our community is so giving. All you have to do is ask and someone will find something to bring. So.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, if any of you folks are watching this from like other parts of the country, I know when you turn on the news, you're not getting bombarded with Florida news because you might be in Chicago or California or Nevada or like up here in Jersey. But if you go to YouTube and you just pull up any of the videos from the storm surge or from the hurricane, it paints a much different picture than what you might see on your local news. And, I find sometimes when these things happen, when it happens to you, you kind of feel a little bit alone because you feel like the rest of the country, if they're far enough away, they don't get the impact that you get. So, for Florida, we know you guys got hit with this, but you've got folks like us who are so kind of connected, or like Buffett says, umbilically connected to that Florida zone. We've seen these pictures, and if you folks are out there and you're trying to figure out, well, why are they making such a big deal about this hurricane? You go on YouTube, just pull up a few videos and you'll see why. And you'll see the destruction that occurred, the bridges that were torn down, the buildings that were literally lifted off their foundations and floating down the street. I'm literally watching it during these songs when we're off camera. I'm pulling up these videos. So, if you're out there and you're watching what we're doing today and you're enjoying the music and all the entertainment that's going on and the hijinks, please dip into your pocket and maybe throw a few bucks our way, so that we can help both the musicians and the Parrotheads in our community that have been affected. Like I said earlier, and we'll keep saying, troprock.org/artist relief helps the musicians who are in a tough spot. LonePalmFoundation.org/donate. It goes back to helping fellow parrotheads that are being affected. And the Trop Rock Strong merchandise website, troprockstrong.threadless.com, where, hey, if you want to make a donation and walk away with something like a shirt or a pillow or a towel, you can definitely do that. And actually, Kristen said we've had quite a few sales in that category. So that's really awesome to see people helping us out.
You know, a few things about that too, and just to jump in real quick, especially being president of PHIP, with everything going on. Oh, it's the magic hand. But Jim Brogren says this all the time. It's parrot heads helping parrot heads, and as parrot heads, you can love Jimmy Buffett music, you can love Trop Rock, but we're here to help each other. And if the artists are worried about their house, they can't really go out and play and make money. That's their livelihood. And our parrot heads, if they're worried about their house, how can they enjoy the music that we all enjoy without, just that worry in the back of their head? And someday you might need that help. So that's where give that money, because someday you might need it, or somebody else just needs it more than you. And let's help them out.
Well said, Bill. Well said. The magic hand, she promised me she would do this at one point today. She handed me her world famous Irish coffee. And this is like the greatest treat in the world. Little shot of Jameson's in there, some brown sugar, homemade cream at the top. I mean, sorry, smiles for miles.
All right, who do you have in your green room? Anybody?
We have the Sammy Hagar of Trop Rock.
The Sammy Hagar of Trop Rock. I love that.
You know what? I love when I say that because he's already smiling. He heard me.
Yeah,
Johnny Rustler.
Hey, how's it going, man?
What's up, Mr. Hagar?
No, I'm laughing because I last night got somebody freaked out and thought I was Sammy Hagar again, and I totally had to let him down.
The only thing is you need to grow the beard now because he's got the beard going.
So they're like, "Are you in town?" I'm like, "Yeah, I live here. What are you talking about?" That's why I actually was laughing, man. I was like, I haven't had it happen in a while, and now here it is once again.
No, we need to clarify, Johnny. We need to clarify that you are not in a music store like the Boat Drunks were earlier in Dyke's music store there. This is just a room in your house.
Yeah, and you've been here, Donnie.
I know.
Oh man, I can't see. Right, somewhere right there is that the Tequila Tacos and Trop Rock guitar.
There it is.
Well, we wrote it on. It's back there.
That's it.
And so
awesome.
Is that the room you still let your kids play in, though?
Wait, what'd you say?
I was going to say, is that the room that you still let your kids play in? Because that was the one thing that threw me. When I had you on my show, you had all these gorgeous guitars, and then I saw like toys in the middle of the room. I said, you let your kids play in the room with all your treasured instruments? You got to be crazy.
They're pretty good, honestly. Even when they were younger, they're pretty good. I only had one mishap. And, I mean, I'm not selling anyways, but my son knocked a microphone into the flying V, and it got into the wood, not just the paint mark. It hard. And then I was a little, see, you know what I mean? I'm like, it's the only nick on the guitar too. But and
that kid's gone now.
Pretty good now. They're getting a little bit older, so they're pretty good about it. I feel bad.
And you know what?
They're so little.
That's why Johnny gets Parent of the Year.
Yeah. No, I figured if you teach them, they're good, but it's weird because my son wants nothing to do with guitar. He just wants to be a singer. And then my poor daughter, her hands are like this big. She's so tiny and she wants to play guitar, but even the little like Squire kid guitar, she can't get her hand around. So I'm like, I was trying to go a ukulele route, but whatever. We'll see what happens. It'll be all right.
Rock on. Well, hey, Johnny, what do you got for us today, pal?
Malort. Actually, my big bottle's gone. I went down the hatch with Jimmy and the Parrots had in Caseville. So I was looking around for the bottle, and I remembered this is the only one I have left. So that's cool. But I'm gonna play. I actually had I have friends that their houses are gone, and they live right there in Fort Myers Beach. And ironically, and they're the people that when we were just kind of a bar band. My friend Marlene, she had this bar called Just One More, and it was a total tropical bar in the middle of Joliet. Bill, you remember that bar?
I was never there.
I don't know if you ever went. She had like half a boat in the front, you know, stuff like that. And Marlene and those guys were the first ones that really, like, I always say they hired us again. And because at that point we were way better drinking than we were musicians. So she had us, hired us, but they buy a whole handful of them. My friend Pat down there in Fort Myers Beach and stuff, their houses are gone. And I was shocked today when I saw she was posting something and there was, I never thought about it, but she already has mold all over her, what's left of her structure. And I was like, oh man, that's tough. And then, but her boat dock remained and she was very happy about that. So I'm like, well, you got your boat. So, this is a request, from Marlene and the crew. So this is a song from our very first album a long time ago about cruising around on a boat, because that's what she's going to be able to do since, you know, everything else is, a little moldy and wet. So here it goes. Well, I was sailing on a summer breeze, putting my boat just where I please. That's when I saw this tiny island. That's when I saw her standing there. Water so green, the air was so clean. It was such a lovely scene. Stood there with hibiscus in her hair, and I knew that I needed her here. Well, I pulled up to the longboat dock, staring at her, I forgot to stop. Harbor masters and obscenities. I laughed so hard, I began to sneeze. Water so green, the air was so clean. It was such a lovely scene. Stood there with hibiscus in her hair, and I knew that I needed her here. That's when I saw this tiny island. That's when I saw her standing there. The water so green, the air was so clean. It was such a lovely scene. Stood there with hibiscus in her hair, and I knew that I needed her here. Stood there with hibiscus in her hair, and I knew that I needed her here. There you go for the people that I know that took a hit, and everybody else out there. That was off the very first album we had called Amigos Out at Sea, and Marlene was the person who put it in the good old-fashioned jukebox. So I appreciate that a lot. And then the next tune here, you know, we said we're talking about Florida and artist, the Florida artist, or Jimmy Buffett, and I know that we play this one a lot with the Beach Bum Band and stuff, but my very favorite Buffett tune happens to be Woman Gone Crazy in Caroline Street. And I don't know what it is about the song and the resonance of it. And when I'm hearing him sing, I just picture Duval Street in Old Town, and it takes me back. So let me play you that one real quick. There's a woman going crazy on Caroline Street, stopping every man that she does meet, saying, if you be gentle, if you be sweet, I'll show you my place on Caroline Street. She claims in a loud voice to be a dancer, but I don't think she's cut a rug in years.
listens to the jukebox full of answers. Slowly guzzles 25-cent beers. She talks about men she's known and then some. Sees them in her dreams and on the street. Slides her dapper legs from beneath the table, as if to reveal some kind of treat. There's a woman going crazy on Caroline Street, stopping every man that she does meet, saying if you be gentle, if you be sweet, I'll show you my place on Caroline Street. Lover left her stranded in Jamaica. Just right now, can't recall his name. Perceiving she's the center of attention, and all the lurking eyes, they lurk the same. The weather's got beach bums in a frenzy, horny and don't need a good excuse. Someone yelled, things just start erupting. In a flash, her head is broken loose. There's a woman going crazy on Caroline Street, stopping every man that she does meet, saying if you be gentle, if you be sweet, I'll show you my place on Caroline Street. There's a woman going crazy on Caroline Street, stopping every man that she does meet, saying if you be gentle, if you be sweet, I'll show you my place on Caroline Street. There you go. Love that song. How you doing, Billy?
That is one of my favorite Buffett
I got worried
songs
about
too, man. That's the
I
best.
know. It's just, I don't know what it is about that place. I was like, you know, every time I hear that one, it just kind of, I can visualize it. So, but I was worried about you guys, man, Bill, when you and Kristen, when you got the house, and then it's like, here it comes. Jim Cantori, your tour guide.
You know, it was funny because we're following Jim Cantori south, and it's like, oh, he was in Tampa, then he was a little further, then he was in Venice, oh, then he went further south. We're like, okay, the hurricane's not hitting us because he's way down south now. And sure enough, took a right-hand turn, just went whoop right across.
Yeah, that's.
I still haven't seen him get as excited as he did about thunder snow.
I actually saw them on the news. They're telling them like, Jim, just get under the shelter, because he kept walking out into there getting blown away, and they're like, just knock it off.
Somebody got hit with a branch or the tree, whatever. Something
Yeah,
hit him.
took him out the legs. That was great.
That was awesome. Something hit him pretty good, man.
Too much. Hey, Johnny, man, thanks so much, man. I love the tunes. We didn't get Fat Guy in a Hawaiian Shirt, though. That's the first Johnny Rustler song I ever had.
Yeah, that was the first one I ever wrote. It was a joke. I mean, that wasn't supposed to be.
Let me tell you something. That song is so true, though. I've seen that guy in so many places.
Every meal.
I got my Donnie Brewer pirate hat on for everybody because it's got his hair.
Oh,
I think it's made with authentic Donnie Brewer hair. I don't know. I thought Donnie Brewer's hair was fake until I actually saw Michelle braiding it on a video. I thought this stuff was attached to that cowboy hat he wears. now I'll bring him on to defend himself, and he can tell me off.
I've seen him go with the full curls, man. I've seen it.
These are freshly braided by the great Michelle here.
She does. I did. When I saw the video of her braiding your hair, I was like, oh my God, it is real.
Yeah.
The first time I met him, I just stood there staring at his hat line going, it's got to be sewn into the hat. It can't be real. There's no way that's real hair.
I have to go. No, it's there.
It is. It totally is. Yeah.
This is how you tell a person whether it's real braids or not, is if they scratch their head, and you'll know this from black ladies. They could scratch their head. You can't do this. You got to go like that.
You got to reach in. Got to reach between the curls.
Yeah.
Hey, how long does it take for you to get your hair braided, Donnie?
Michelle, what is your time?
I don't know, it's a 30-minute process, but with the new
Yeah, it's about 45 minutes. When we first started out, it was like an all-day affair. But She's
pro now.
badass at it now. She's got it down to a science.
Now the beard is
5 minutes, a prime rib dinner, and a bottle of Dom Perignon. That's what he owes her.
Right?
That's fantastic. Well, guys, I tell you, Johnny, man, look, we've been so blessed having all the different artists join us for this awesome event, but it's always great seeing you, man.
Well, I'll be seeing you in the Keys, my man.
I can't wait.
I'll be seeing you.
Cannot wait.
And I love your Cabo rum. It's really good.
Yeah, that new album you did too. It's I just heard it's pretty damn good.
If I could only have his money.
God, if I could only have his life living on the beach in Mexico with oh my God, that he did it right.
I know he did, and he's pretty humble from what everybody that I know that actually met him. So he's a pretty just humble, laid back dude. So, but I guess when you got, a rum distillery and a bar and everything that's like that, I guess I'd be laid back too.
You've got all that. You've got all those things. You got the look. You've got the guitars. You got the talent. All you need is the money.
I know. That's
why that awesome part-time job with Van Halen. That was pretty cool.
Yeah. What'd you do for your summer job? Oh, yeah, I just played with Van Halen.
Yeah. I got a job with Van Halen for the summer. That wasn't too bad. Well, hey, Johnny, thanks so much, man. Have a great weekend. Guys. We really appreciate you.
Hey, I hope this does everybody. And I know you've been seeing it and you're scrolling on there, but please donate. And if you can't, share the screen, and maybe somebody will, because we all know people affected down there. So please, if you're watching, share it, donate, all that good stuff. So, all right, everybody. Well, I guess the next time I'll see you is in the Keys.
Yeah, hopefully you'll be standing out in front of Mr. Z's with another box of pizza, so I have something to eat on my way home.
Boomer, you know that's going to happen. That is, I can't walk past Mr. Z's past midnight without getting the whole pizza.
You're the best, man. Hey, man. All right, have a great weekend. We love you, man. We do.
And
Johnny
remember,
Rustler, everybody.
Remember, like it says on Bill Braham's shirt, Regnorts.
No regrets.
No
Regnorts.
Regnorts strong.
Wait.
Did you put your shirt on inside out?
Yeah. Okay.
No, it's the laptop backwards again.
It's not. I could see.
You put the laptops upside down. So we have another awesome artist in the this poor guy. I'll tell you, I've been getting texts from his wife. He doesn't love the technology thing, but luckily for us, he's an awesome performer. How about we all give it up for Jimmy and the Parrots himself, Jerry Maravantano, my fellow Jersey guy. What's up, Jimmy?
Hey, Jimmy.
You're in the shade. We can't see your face.
You really want to?
No.
Oh, yeah, go back in the shade.
Well, too bad you got to deal with it. We really tried to set this up properly, but the sun's just not cooperating. We're on Gulf Shores right now. It's a ridiculously magnificent day, and too bad. Here's what you get. Hi, guys.
No, dude, I'll tell you, it's a gorgeous backdrop. I'm actually really jealous.
My face was not complimented, so we're in good shape.
Hey,
fantastic.
Can you get Jimmy, can you get your tech guy to turn your volume up a little bit?
Okay, turn my volume. I'm not really no interfaces here. I wasn't prepared for this, but
where's your tech
actually,
guy?
You sound great.
Where's your IT guy? Or yeah, get a little closer. Maybe that'll help.
How's that?
That works. Well, Jimmy, I'll tell you, we're going to give you the stage. You just play, and when you're done, we'll come back in. But what do you got? What do you got for us today? What are you playing for us?
The first song I'm going to do, I went through nothing as severe as this Ian thing, but we had a hurricane right here, about I don't know, maybe 200 yards up the beach, and the wind ripped my roof up, and the rain all came down, and all the plaster, it got wet. It is a nightmare. It is hard, and insurance companies are not the easiest to deal with. So please, people, do what you can. It's not fun what these people are going through down here.
Yeah.
It skipped us this time. Let's keep our fingers crossed, but please do the right thing, folks. The song I'm going to do is before a hurricane comes, because when I got this place down here in Gulf Shores, I couldn't believe how beautiful it is. And, it just, It is nice down here, even dealing with hurricane. It is just so amazing down here. And this song is called I Want to Go Where the Palm Trees Grow. Because in New Jersey, we don't grow palm trees. So,
No,
or
I got
Long
fake
Island,
ones.
New York, all that sort of good stuff. So that's the song. And this
All right,
is
pal.
by me.
Take it away.
How you doing there, Don?
I'm doing good.
All right. Here goes nothing. Can you hear it? I want to go where the palm trees grow, where there are no phones, down in the tropic zone. I want to be down by the sea, kissed by the sun and a cool island breeze, an English tea in the morning sun, a little Jamaican spice coffee with Jamaican spice rum. Another perfect day has just begun, down where the palm trees grow. We'll have a beach, fish fry, a little makeshift bar. There's people come around from near and far. We'll play some island songs on my little guitar. Whoa. I gotta go where the palm trees grow, where the locals all sing that Jimmy the Parrot song. Yeah, man, you know, far, far away from the cold and snow, way down where the palm trees grow. That's right. Now I've been here and I've been there. You know, I've been pretty much everywhere. Take the plunge, my friends, if you dare, down where the palm trees grow. Well, now I'll tell you, friends, it might seem insane coming down here and dealing with these hurricanes, but we know the beach will be sunny again. Oh. I gotta go where the palm trees grow, where there are no phones, down in the tropic zone. I gotta be down by the sea, down where the palm trees, down where the palm trees, down where the palm trees grow. Ta-da!
Yeah, pal. Nice. Hey, award is for you. I wore that for you. Please tell me you're a Giants fan. You're a fellow Jersey guy.
Of course I'm a Giant fan.
Good. Then I got the helmet for you, pal.
Mr.
I didn't know you had a place in Gulf Shores. I knew you were here in Jersey, but I didn't know you also had a place out there, man. That's fantastic.
Smart. Years and years ago, Mother Hen, I don't know if you guys know who Mother Hen is, Charlotte Skinner, she ran Meeting of the Minds. We played the state, and she said, you live there, you got to come down. She hired us for Stars Fell on Alabama. And we drove up and down the beach. I can't believe how gorgeous it is. We have New York, New Jersey, Delaware beaches and all, but this is a little different. But yeah,
I have to make the trip one of these days. I've heard beautiful things about it.
Oh, you gotta, man. Boom. It's You've never been here?
No, I haven't.
You need to get out of that lovely little studio and get your butt down here.
It's on the Trop Rock bucket list.
I'm telling you, man, it's something different. For me to buy a house here, please.
Again, you already live in a pretty cool spot. I told you, I love the vineyard you live by. That's my favorite in New Jersey. I go out there every now and then.
Well, next time you do that, let me know. I'll make sure I'm not around. Only kidding. No.
Yeah. I'm sure of that.
Northeastern Tiki Bar, which is freezing cold, but we'll light a fire. We'll have some fun, buddy.
Yeah. So what do you got for us next, pal?
Well, I'm going to do one more for you. Should I play it on the banjo? Yes.
Heck yeah. All right, let me get out of here and let you play.
Well,
take it away, Jimmy.
For all those poor folks who are going through a really difficult time, and believe me, I know, you don't need this, you don't need that, and your house is laying on the ground, devastated, and the insurance companies, but I believe this is a Florida resident. I met him in 1964. Not good enough. Anyway, it's a positive song. I'm going to send this out to my friend Carol down there in where live? By this guy's house. Love this song, Carousel of Progress. And everybody believe it, it'll happen. Let's help these folks out. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's a start. He follows his dream with mind and heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. Well, there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow just a day away. Thank you. People do the right thing.
Yeah, Marvin Tano, everybody. The man, the myth, the legend.
I'm not sure if we're allowed to broadcast banjo or not. We might get shut off by Facebook. I'm not sure if that's. We didn't. I mean, you have to fill out a permit ahead of time for that. Normally, I didn't know.
I thought that was
Boomer,
only
did you
for
fill out the
accordions.
banjo permit.
Yeah, I went to town. They denied it, but I took my chance.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Yeah, my
Thank you,
fellow
guys.
Jersey
You're
man,
welcome.
Jimmy Maraventano. Thank you so much, man.
Are you all going to Key West?
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
All right, we'll
Be
see you there, guys.
See you
All
there,
right,
Jimmy.
brother.
Thanks
People,
again,
do the
pal.
right thing as you sit in your air-conditioned house enjoying this. Do the right thing and get some money into this thing.
There
Love you
you go,
guys.
Jimmy.
Thank you.
Listen to Jimmy. Listen to Jimmy. Or he's going to come out there with the rest of the gang, the Parrots. They're going to show you something. Be good, pal. Thanks so much. Jimmy Maraventano, everybody.
Jimmy Maraventano. Yeah.
You got to be from New Jersey to be able to pronounce his name.
Maraventano.
Maraventano. That's right. You got Jimmy. You got
sounds like a
Petey. You
pizza
got
joint.
Big Petey, Little Petey, medium-sized Petey. You got the whole cat. Everybody.
It doesn't Maraventano sounds like a pizza joint. Hey, come down to Maraventano's. We got
That's right.
16 inches on sale.
We'll have some gabardine. We'll have some ricotta. We'll put a little. We got the whole
Bada
thing
bing,
going
bada
on.
boom.
A little brajol. So we got another Trop Rocker. I'll tell you, they're just popping in. Somebody must be helping these guys out with their technology and getting them all set up, because it's flowing like the salmon of Capistrano. I don't know.
All right,
That's
wait, Boomer, wait before you go there. Can I?
Oh my God, Kristen's back.
Yeah, I'm back. All right, I need an update, or I need to give an update.
Oh, here we go.
Well,
Sammy Davis Jr., give us the total.
Yeah. Oh, it's not that. It is. We are rocking and rolling in merch sales. Let me just give a few shouts out to Kathy from Chicago, and Chuck and Gloria and James and Mary and Vicky and Bernadette. Like, thank you so much, everybody. We're over $250 in donated sales from our merch sales. So that's great. And I don't have an update quite yet on the total, but and for those of you who are just joining us, welcome. And we're here because we're raising money for our friends down in Florida who've been affected by Hurricane Ian, and we're doing that through two of our charities, the Lone Palm Foundation and the Artis Relief Foundation. So welcome, everybody. And this has been a great
And
show.
if you're watching on Facebook, you got to share.
Share.
Yes, please share.
Not just for live. People will rewatch this. So share it with everybody you know and a couple of people you don't know.
Yeah.
And,
the
more the better.
Like we said earlier, we're recording this right now.
Mhm.
We're playing on multiple outlets between Trop Rock Strong's Facebook page, their YouTube page. We're on Tiki Man Radio's YouTube page. I've got it on both of my Facebook pages, just because I didn't. Hopefully, we hit more and more people. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Trop Rock radio stations that we've been mentioning. I'm going to mention them again a little bit later on, just to show our gratitude. But they are all simulcasting. So if you've got all the Trop Rock radio stations on your phone, your iPad, or wherever you're traveling right now, pop one of them on. There's a good chance you can hear all this great music.
Yeah, and get this, I just found something out. Hopefully I won't be thrown in Facebook jail for sharing this. So, I shared all of this to everyone early this morning. And then I'm thinking, okay, well, people come and go, they got things to go do. It's a Saturday. So I couldn't reshare it. However, I left it for half a second, came back to it, and now I can reshare it. So I'm hoping to get a whole nother group of people in the afternoon who might be near their phones. So guys, do that trick. If you don't think like sharing it once is not a thing, keep sharing it. $5 from 10 people is better than $2 from one person. Like let's do this. We're doing great. For those of you just joining us, we're well over $2,000 so far since noon Eastern time. And that we're thrilled, but we can do more. Let's do this.
Yeah, we only have really a little bit over an hour to go till the end of today's broadcast. So it'd be great if we could pump that number up.
Yeah,
come on. We've got another artist in the queue, and if we don't get him on soon, we're gonna start impeding on his wedding. And I know his fiance will kick his butt if we mess any of that up. I love he's laughing right now. He heard all that. I love it. Hey guys,
2 things before you go to him. I got 2 real quick things. One is
he'll have to wait. That's okay.
We didn't mention on the merch thing that it's more than t-shirts. There's towels, there's cups, there's just everything you can imagine. Go onto the site, magnets. Because I know it always feels better if you're donating, you get something back. Well, there you go. You get something back. So go to the last little link there for merch. We're scrolling right now. -troprockstrong.threadless.com. Go there, get that. So that's the yellow one.
I think I want
more
that
than
shirt.
t-shirts, all kinds of cool stuff.
Guys, this is my fall color.
The second thing is this is a final score here. It's a Texas 49, OU 0. Whoop whoop! How about them Texas Longhorns? Okay,
nobody cares about the Texas Longhorns. Nobody cares about them or Ohio. Just cut it out.
I care.
How about we get one of the awesome new additions to Trop Rock? I mean, and it's weird that I'm saying new because in the short time that he has been a part of this community, he's made a huge splash. He's shown up just about everywhere. I know he sleeps in the back of his car. He slept about 2 towns over from me in the worst town in New Jersey. And I told him, dude, I live in New Jersey. You could have given me a call. You could be in my driveway or my backyard or maybe even our guest room if you're clean enough. But he decides he sleeps in the back of his car. He's been all over the place. And I got to tell you, I'm really impressed with this guy. I'm actually honored to be a fellow Horizon Award nominee with him. Brighton Stull.
Hey,
dude.
There he is.
Do we have too much beer in the fridge? Is that a real
chance, sir?
Currently too much in the fridge, yes.
Yeah, there was a country singer that wrote a song called Too Much Fun. What's that mean? It's like too much money. There ain't no thing. I don't think there's anything called too much beer.
Too much.
There's not enough beer in the fridge.
The only time you have too much beer in the fridge is when you want there to be too much beer in your fridge.
That's it.
It's more of a mindset than a problem.
Got that right. Hey, pal, thanks so much for joining us, man. It's great to see you.
Yeah. Congratulations on the upcoming nuptials.
Thank you. Yeah. Thanks for having me. I heard the joke about, pushing our wedding back. It's not the wedding that we're worried about. I'm spending a uncommon Saturday at home, and I have a bathroom completely torn apart. I've been doing flooring. If you could see me from the waist down, you would see painted pants and like work.
Hey, your business up top, a party on the bottom. We get it. That works. But it's funny when you were on my show though. I know you had told us that you built your own studio. You're a pretty handy dude.
Yeah, I'm in the process of doing that again. Caitlin and I just bought a house back in June. We spent like the first 2 months almost just remodeling the thing before we moved in, and now we've been living here since July, and we're finally getting back around to finishing the place. So
well, I know you've got some crazy loving, adoring psycho fans out there, so we won't tell them where you live. We'll keep you safe. But hey, listen, we're gonna back out of this. We're gonna give you the stage, play your tunes, and thank you so much for sharing your talent with us today.
Sounds good. I'm gonna start with a little. It's about friend of mine, but it's also about some of these awesome places in Florida that are currently affected by Hurricane Ian. This is about a friend of mine named Red, and he's a donkey. Well, I've got me a donkey, his name is Red, but lately he's been feeling blue. He lies in his pen and moans all day. I didn't know what I should do, but I've got an idea to bring him some cheer. He's always wanted to go to the sea, so I packed up my bags and loaded Red up, taking my ass to the beach. Here we go, every town that we ride past. Yeah, I know, everybody loves my ass. Well, someone yells yeehaw, Red gives them a hee-haw. We're headed down to the sea, riding all the way to the end of A1A, taking my ass to the beach. Well, we first hit the sand at the Florida, and we took it down to PCB. It felt so right on a clear water night, and sunset at Siesta Key. Only one way to go down that ocean road. Now we're making our way through the Keys. I'm gonna ride Red across the 7-mile bridge, taking my ass to the beach. Here we go, every town that we ride past. Yeah, I know that everybody loves my ass. Well, someone yells yeehaw, Red gives them a hee-haw. We're headed down to the sea, riding all the way to the end of A1A, taking my ass to the beach. Now I'm playing the bars, I'm a Key West star, and Red is never blue. I make good tips, but really that's thanks to Red, 'cause all the girls think my ass is cute. Well, someone yells yeehaw, Red gives them a yeehaw. We're hanging out by the sea. We're here to stay at the end of A1A. My ass ain't leaving the beach. So if you're feeling blue, there's only one thing to do. Just bring your ass on down to the beach. Yeehaw. Well, there's the donkey song for you. Do I go ahead and do the second song? It looks like it. So, oh.
Hell yeah, keep going, brother.
Okay, I can do that. So I got another song for you. I know we were aiming for like a Buffett song or a song by a Florida native. And as soon as I heard that this was the plan, I was like, oh, I got to get a hold of this song because it's really been running through my mind lately. Obviously, with what's going on down in Florida, I've had this song in my mind. And with this song in mind, don't forget, go to Trop Rock Strong, buy the t-shirts, buy the merchandise, go to the TRMA Artis Relief Fund and donate, go to the Lone Palm Foundation and donate. And without further ado, here's a little Jimmy Buffett for you. Breathe in, breathe out, move on. I bought a cheap watch from a crazy man floating down canal. It doesn't use numbers or moving hands. It always just says now.
You may be thinking that I was had, but this watch is never on. And if I had trouble, the warranty said, breathe in, breathe out, move on. And it rained. It was nothing really new. And it blew. Seen all that before. And it poured. The earth began to strain. Contratrain. Leaking through the door. Tides at war. If a hurricane doesn't leave you dead, it will make you strong. Don't try to explain it, just nod your head. Breathe in, breathe out, move on. And it rained. It was nothing really new. And it blew. Seen all that before. And it poured. The earth began to strain. Contratrain. Buried the ninth ward to the second floor. According to my watch, the time is now. The past is dead and gone. Don't try to explain it, just bow your head. Breathe in, breathe out, move on. Don't try to explain it, just bow your head. Breathe in, breathe out, move on.
Dude, I love that song. Thank you so much for playing that tune.
Thanks for having me. That's why I wanted to play it.
And you know, I'll tell you, your first song was perfect because I've had so much trouble over my years being just accosted
Being an
by how
ass?
awesome my ass is. So I mean, I really appreciate you playing that song for all of us that have suffered from having phenomenal asses.
Hey, you know what? You know what though? That right there, those two song performances should tell you Trop Rock right there. That we have range. We can go from that tune to that tune without skipping a beat, and appreciate both just as well. So that's how awesome we are. I'm just saying.
Well, you know what? There are a lot of folks way in the beginning who laid that groundwork for us. People that we love, like Jim Morris and Jimmy Buffett, and I mean, there's so many other names. Hugo. Just being able to play lots of amazing different tunes. This genre, it's so cool about this genre because I always say this genre is more based on the lyrics than the music itself, because we've got country and we've got sounds of rock and we've got folk and we've got me. I mean, from Jersey, I got all different craziness, but it is kind of this chameleon style of music that just blends into the awesome lyrics. And Brighton, you've been tearing it up out there, man. I see your face and your posts everywhere, and I'm jealous. But how is it sleeping in the back of that car?
Oh no, he has a tour bus. I don't know what you're talking about.
What? He upgraded.
I haven't been doing that too much anymore. That was now I know that I have a really awesome community to rely on. That was that story you were telling. That was from like my first Trop Rock road trip. I didn't realize that I just like call Boomer Blake and ask for
Driving through my neighborhood. I was when I text you, I was like, I heard you're in Jersey. Where are you? Oh, I just pulled off in Linden. I said, are you kidding me? You're literally like 15 minutes from my house. And that's the last place you act. I mean, it's not one of the worst places in New Jersey, but there's actually a great brewery there, some good bars. But I was just like, if he called me, I could have saved his life.
Survived, and I have since learned. I'm really, really thankful to be part of the Trop Rock community and the Parrothead community. I mean, just look at what you guys are putting together. We got, like you said, 8 radio stations are broadcasting this thing all together. I mean, it's like I already knew how great Trop Rock and Parrotheads were, and it just keeps adding on to itself. Like seeing how the community came together for all of this. The hurricane is just incredible. So thanks to everybody for being a part of it, and for the comments. I see some nice comments on the side there, and thanks for listening and donating, all that good stuff.
Well, you know, and I'll tell you, having the artists come on, especially with the Trop Rock Music Association's Artis Relief Fund, I mean, it's almost like you're paying it forward, because, you know, at some point down the road, any one of us could have a need. A lot of us benefited when this thing came to fruition during COVID, and helped a lot of artists out who were out of work. And, you know, down the road, I mean, this could help people in other situations. I mean, like, we're in an ever-changing world now. The environment's crazy, politics are crazy, the whole world's crazy. And yeah, I mean, the fact that this thing came, and I think whose idea was this again? I think I know her name. I think she might be somewhere in one of the Hollywood squares that we're sitting in right now. Kristen McFadden actually was one of the brainchilds of the Artis Relief Fund. And I'm not trying to take anything away from Lone Palm, because they are our other charity that we're raising money for today. But we actually haven't really spent a tremendous amount of time on the Artis Relief. And Kristen, yeah, she was the one that came up with the idea for this craziness. And it was amazing, because I do know personally artists that did benefit from it, and it helped out a lot with bills they had to pay when everything was shut down. And I didn't want to just I wanted you to point yourself out, Donnie, but I know I know this helped you out. I know Eric.
Well, and then when I had my surgery, you see my scar. Surgery on my thumb there, they helped me out for that as well. And very quickly, and including my flights that I had to make and all that stuff. So yeah, incredible organization.
And when they did a couple of really awesome charity events for Danny Rosado, and I know it all went through the Artis Relief Fund and went back to him to help him out with a lot of the stuff that he had going on too. So, you know, folks, we're not just here trying to, you know, take up your time today just to play music. We're obviously doing this for a great reason. We hope you all are understanding that, and feeling the love. And Kristen, you smarty pants, thank you so much for coming up with this idea.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, the original idea for Artis Relief Foundation was Mark Friedman, for sure, through the TRMA. But when COVID hit, and I had yet another idea for a T-shirt after Parrothead Strong did so well for Lone Palm, Donnie actually guided me into the direction that eventually got Mark and I together to work, to get the money through Artis Relief Foundation. And yeah, in the beginning, it was really all about COVID. I mean, that's kind of how it was. But since then, we have helped artists in so many other ways, and we're so proud of that. We're here. Those of you who are out there who need our help, we're here. Please reach out, or we'll find you and reach out to you. But yeah, it's been amazing. And again, when I first started this with Parrothead Strong all those years ago with the Key West hurricane,
Irma.
Thank you. Someone reached out to me and said, you're really not making that much money. And I said, you know what? All I'm trying to do is make a difference in my little corner of the world. And my corner has become a lot of other people's corner. And now we have a whole lot of you who are watching us and a lot of other people in our corner with us. And I can't thank you enough for all of what you do for the musicians and for that matter, for the fans that are out there. And I said this the other day, you know, we're not just fans of music, we're fans of people. And so helping in whatever way that we can, you know, it's a good thing.
Well, we're so happy with what you did, Kristen, and Mark Friedman too. But Brighton, I tell you, man, thank you so much for sharing your talent today. I've got 2 more guys that are in the green room, and I know both of them. From what I've seen from their videos, I think they're always hopped up on like 3 or 4 pots of coffee. So I'm gonna say, dude, I can't wait to see you in Key West. Thank you so much for being a part of this today. Give our love to your wonderful fiance. Yeah. She's a sweetheart. You're a lucky son of a gun, and have a fantastic weekend, my friend.
Yeah, thanks for having me. I will still be listening. I'll just be doing it while I'm working on my bathroom.
Sounds good. Be good, man. So, yeah, Brighton, thank you so much, dude. You're the greatest. And yeah, I'll tell you right now, I actually have not had the pleasure of meeting the Whelan brothers, but if you guys have ever seen any of their videos on Facebook, I swear to God, the whole band, I think they live on coffee. If not, they just live on true love and good vibes, because they're like
closer.
I can't wait till I meet these guys in person. Well, Corey Young, he's always rubbing in our face. Oh, I'm friends with the Whelan brothers. Okay, whatever, Mr. Young. But I mean, I'm dying to meet these guys because they are super cool. And how about we bring them up? What's going on, fellas?
Hey.
And thanks so much for being with us today. Oh, what are they drinking?
What are you drinking there?
What are you drinking?
All right, we're not getting Travis's.
Wait, you guys got to turn your mics on. We're not hearing you. Neither of them. They're both. Look, they probably just went through an entire wine commercial and we didn't hear a damn thing.
Probably just need to crank it up.
Turn the mics on. If you go on the app, you got to go into the microphone thing.
Go to where it's the guitar. We got.
I hear a guitar.
Can communicate with the guitar.
Wait. Oh, we need more volume because I'm hearing talking. I'm hearing talking, but we need volume.
Can't hear.
And I got you guys up all the way on my side. It's this highfalutin technology stuff these people use.
Kids these days.
How do I change? Does anybody?
Yeah, no, we're not getting any volume. Darn it.
Wait, Boomer, he's asking how he gets it though.
If you guys look at the screen, there's a microphone. If you go to the right of it, there's a toggle.
The guitar's very loud, but we don't hear the mics at all.
Yeah, if you hit that microphone to the right of it, there's a menu.
Yeah, but
maybe
Boomer, we're getting their guitar, but not the mic. So it's
I know.
Not in the software. It's something before that.
They put it through what are they tied into?
I don't know, but I can hear the guitar.
No, I can hear it too.
We should talk about how awesome they are while we're waiting.
Oh, I thought I just did. What's the booze? Wait,
how do I change the input? So you want to go to the where it says mute, okay? And then you're going to click the little arrow, and then you're going to click audio input. You're going to click that communicate, whatever it is there, and then pick your audio thing. But I don't understand why we're getting guitar and no vocals.
Yeah, me either.
You just talked into the micless mic stand.
Why don't you sing into the guitar hole?
The stand.
Sing into the guitar. I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. We're hearing the guitar, but nothing else.
Yeah. That's
could it be a reboot thing? Maybe like.
Well, what are you going into a board or? I don't know what you're going into, but
maybe put the.
What are you guys plugged into?
Maybe put the mic into the.
They're trying so hard to tell us.
This is going to sound really good on radio, by the way.
We're in Pro Tools.
Yeah, I know. So should I back him out? Hey, Donnie, you want to give him? Donnie, you want to give him a call?
We gotcha.
This just shows you how close this band is. These guys are so close.
Wait, hush, Boomer. He's talking.
I'll call you on my cell phone. We'll do it the old-fashioned way.
Okay.
That may be the best part of the last 4 hours.
I'm not getting bad reception in here.
I'll tell you right now, that's definitely not Verizon. I'm going to call you on my guitar. You know what? Wait, I've heard you guys play ukulele. You might have better reception off of that. His ukulele's a flip phone. You guys got to stop. I got to pee. I can't handle this. All right, I'm gonna take them off screen so they can figure this out. That was awesome. In fact, I'll take Donnie off too so they can talk. You know what? Listen. What did we say earlier? Like Lyle Wilson says on Radio A1A, anything can happen, and it usually does. That was great. Oh my goodness.
Hey, I've got 2 more sales from Chris and Chris. Chris with a CH and Chris with a K. Thank you so much. Buying that merch. Love it.
You know what? While they're doing that, how about we do this? Let's bring on we got another video we can throw in here.
Yeah.
How about Charlie Imes?
Yeah, let's do Charlie.
Hi everybody. Charlie Imes checking in from my front porch here in Tampa, where we were prepared to get slammed by the storm, but at the last minute it decided to take a right turn and attack our friends and neighbors to the south of us, before running amok through the middle of the state on its way up to slap around our friends in South Carolina. For Tampa, it just pretty much amounted to a tropical storm, and we had some damage and inconvenience and cleanup to do, but nothing like what our friends all experienced. So my heart goes out to everybody impacted by the storm, and I'm happy to help in whatever way I can. Thanks to Donnie and Boomer and Kristen and Bill and everybody who helped pull this thing together. There's a lot of people that put this wonderful event together, and I wish I could be there live with you all today, but I've kind of gotten all booked up with lots of shit to do this weekend. So I thought at least I would record this little video to thank you for your kindness and encourage your anticipated generosity in helping our friends get through this traumatic experience. This is a song I've fallen in love with. It's written by my friend Maya Sharp, along with Mindy Smith and Dean Fields, and it just seems to sum it up wonderfully. This is called Kind. You can put your faith in a pipe dream, jalapeno peppers in your ice cream. You can wear the colors of another team, yeah, none of that matters to me. Gonna drive your Maserati in the slow lane, catch a tidal wave in a hurricane. Got 27 letters in your last name, doesn't make a difference to me. 'Cause my kind of people are kind people, my kind of people are kind. If you've got a good heart, it's a good start if you want to be a friend of mine. Rich or broke, drink or smoke, to me it's all Pepsi, Coke, whatever floats your boat is fine. My kind of people are kind people, my kind of people are kind. You can pot your hair like a palm tree, have him eating 3 or your chickpeas. Get yourself stung saving honeybees, call who you call when you fall on your knees. My kind of people are kind people, my kind of people are kind. If you've got a good heart, it's a good start if you want to be a friend of mine. Rich or broke, drink or smoke, to me it's all Pepsi, Coke, whatever floats your boat is fine. My kind of people are kind people, my kind of people are kind. Some follow the rules, some break it for fun. My kind of people got only one, yeah. My kind of people are kind. If you've got a good heart, it's a good start if you want to be a friend of mine. Rich or broke, drink or smoke, to me it's all Pepsi, Coke, whatever floats your boat is fine. My kind of people are kind people, my kind of people are kind. My kind of people are kind people, my kind of people are kind. They're my kind of people. kind of people. My kind of people, they're kind. Yeah, my kind of people are kind. Thank you all for your kindness and generosity in helping out where it's needed. I lift a glass to you. Thanks again. I hope to see you soon down the road. Cheers. That's good stuff. Hi, everybody. Charlie Imes checking in from my front porch here in Tampa, where we were prepared to get slammed by the storm, but at the last minute, it decided to take a right turn and attack our friends and neighbors to the south of us before.
Hey guys, sorry about that. Actually, it's really weird. There were a couple of technical things, and there's always a delay. And they actually went backwards. They crossed. So the video ended before we expected it to. How did that happen? I have no idea.
I don't know. It was like deja vu.
I'm telling you, it was weird.
It was like deja vu all over again.
It ended up
was like
here and it
deja
showed me
vu
looking
all
at the
over
camera.
again.
And I went, wait a minute, that's not what I'm doing.
So
hey,
here twice.
we're all good with the Wheeling Brothers?
We're gonna give it a go. We're gonna see what
All right,
happens.
because if not,
We're gonna
I'll
get
tell you right
something
now, I've got the Wheeling Brothers came up on a different camera. Okay,
yes,
so
they're using the phone
and
instead.
Bob Carwin is very patiently awaiting his turn.
Well, his time is not yet anymore.
How you doing, guys?
Stay there. Hey, there he is.
Hey!
That's the camera we need.
Hear ya.
Are you hearing the sound of my voice?
Yes,
we are.
You can hear the sound of your voice.
Hey, welcome to my pad in California.
Yay.
We're gonna move outside.
Yeah, let's see.
How are you guys?
Oh my God, gorgeous
Very
there.
good.
You guys have actually done a
Yeah.
couple videos from that porch.
Yeah, we have. Wait,
I think I saw one with you playing acoustic on that porch, man. That's pretty cool, man. What a great view.
Oh man, we love it over here.
Where in California are you?
We're in San Clemente,
Ah.
which is this sleepy little town. As far as Southern California goes, it's a sleepy little beach town, and we got as far away from LA and San Diego as we could possibly get. Right in the middle.
How's the surf?
At the moment,
we're trying not to think about it because we're not surfing.
Because you're not on the beach, you're here with us.
Well, we appreciate that you're here with us.
I have to say that's a fair assessment. There you go. Hey, well, guys, we really sincerely appreciate you guys being here with us, man.
hey, we appreciate you guys having us, and someday when the big earthquake hits California, we hope that somebody will do something for us.
Yeah.
When my house is on stilts, so it's gonna fall into that. Yeah. It's gonna fall into that canyon.
Well, buy property on the other side where you get that beachfront property ahead of time.
Yeah, we're gonna be canyon front property. We're gonna be down in the runoff.
I keep telling my wife when the big one hits New York, we're gonna have the ocean right across the street. I mean, we're far enough in, but Manhattan's just gonna sink into the Atlantic, and we should be good.
Yeah, that's a good investment.
That's a terrible thing to say. All those lives. But hey, guys, listen, we're gonna back off, and we're gonna give you the stage. Hey, thanks so much for being here, and I can't wait to hear what you're gonna play us.
What do you think, Trav? A toast, senor?
A toast, senores, to the Florida coast.
Cheers, everybody.
Lift up a toast to the Florida coast, where the baddest and the best get crazy. Where the people listen up, all the beaches and the bums, and the working man wanna get lazy. Shirt off my back, sun on my skin. They got no time to get lazy. So I mapped out the coastline, searching every hiding place, and I found a vacancy right here in this open sea cave. Well, my little beach fire is burning, and the night is falling in. I've got smoke in my lungs and hot sunburn on my skin. And so I lift up a toast to the Florida coast, where the baddest and the best get crazy, where the people listen up all the beaches and the bombs and the working man wanna get lazy. Yeah, I lift up a toast to the Florida coast, where the surfers and the stoners get lazy. Every morning the commute is an easy thing to do, beach bound down A1A. I got my board in the back, sun on my ski, ain't got no time to get lazy. Oh, the chicas get their freak on the outside of town. There's a little expat bar where they pump up the reggae sound. If I was in your hometown, it would be packed every morning, every evening, and every night. If I was in your hometown, I would be walking that direction. I'd be playing my acoustic guitar. Best we listen up and take my advice. The living so easy, living by the seaside, and I know you know I ain't gotta lie, 'cause I know you know they won't take our advice. And so I lift another toast to the Florida coast, where the baddest and the best get crazy, where the people listen up all the beaches and the bombs and the working man wanna get lazy. I lift up a toast to the Florida coast, where the surfers and the stoners get lazy. Every morning the commute is an easy thing to do, beach bound down A1A. I got my board in the back, sun on my skin. I got no time to get paid. Yeah. Cheers, everybody! You know, people in Florida, I gotta say, are really tough, because we talked to our friend Mishka, who's been out touring in Florida recently, actually right now. And Mishka was like, you know, they got hit by this big storm and then they just still came out to the shows. That blows my mind, the way that people can just bounce back like that. Just how, and maintain a sense of optimism. I love that. Out here in California, the worst thing that happens is like,
yeah, don't ever play a show on a rainy day in California.
Oh yeah,
no one's gonna show.
Sometimes it hits 60 degrees,
but it never rains, so you don't have to worry about it. So.
Do you want to do another song?
But seriously though, we love Florida. It's become like a second home for us, and can't wait to get back out there for Meeting in the Mines. Hey, it's gonna be a blast. Our first time coming out and checking that whole thing out.
To squat down for this one.
Yeah, should we like? Is there a way to kind of?
We wanted to do a song.
Do a little, like,
we don't know a lot of cover songs, so we're gonna play.
We're gonna cover Wheeling Brothers.
We're gonna cover our own songs, but this is a song that's called "Song to the Sun," and
it's been on Margaritaville Radio and No Shoes and stuff. So
it all comes back around. It all comes back around, and
yes.
You know, the good times come back faster than you expect.
The sun will rise and the sun will set once again.
Back around. Everybody listening closely now. We got all these billboards and all these signs. Everyone shouting, but we'll tune out and just fade away with the sun. And while they're headed for the finish line, we can take a minute, take it easy, and take our time. Pass it slowly, pass it easy. Watch the mainstream drift away, singing the song to the sun as it goes down into the waves. Where it goes, I don't know. I just wish that you would stay by my side till it all comes back around. Where it goes, I don't know, but I know it'll all come back around. Get in there, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back around. Everybody filling up a crowded street. They got somewhere to go, but no place to be. And while they're stuck in the same routine, we'll just fade away with the sun. Everyone's speaking so loudly now, making so much noise, but they make no sound. Everyone's shouting, but we'll tune out and just fade away with the sun. Oh, singing the song to the sun as it goes down into the waves. Where it goes, I don't know. I just wish that you would stay by my side till it all comes back around. Where it goes, I don't know, but I know it'll all come back around. Oh, I'll bring it back, bring it back, bring it back around. Singing out a song to the sun as it goes down. I bet he wishes that he wasn't on the run, chasing the moonlight. Somewhere a new day has begun. It all comes back around. I just want to see the colors in your eyes. I've been waiting for you for a long time, standing by the ocean in the sun. You could use a little sunshine in your life. Oh, and I could use a little shade in mine. We're singing a song to the sun as it goes down into the waves. Or where it goes, I don't know, but I just wish that you would stay now, stay by my side till it all comes back around. Where it goes, I don't know, but I know it'll all come back around. Oh, I'm bringing it back, bring it back, bring it back around. Where it goes, I don't know, but it all comes back around. Bring it back around, baby.
Oh yeah, guys, man. I love the comments in the comment section, man. People love you guys.
Wow. Hey, don't read them right now,
Yeah. Love me a Wheeling Brothers. Travis. I think the ladies are going a little crazy over there. Hey, ladies, calm down. It's a charity benefit thing, man. Not supposed to get that heated up. All right. And plus, Bob Carwin's coming up. Save some.
Yeah, can we stay with the Whelans?
Oh, guys, I tell you, man, fantastic.
You guys are incredible. I can't wait to see you guys in Key West.
I can't wait to hang out with you, Donnie.
What day do y'all get there?
Where are you
You know?
now? Are you in Costa Rica or something? Where is this place? You look like you got a long trek to get.
I'm in Tejas, Texas.
Oh,
Don't be fooled by the tiki bar. It's a Texas tiki bar right there.
Ah.
But yeah, what day do y'all get down there in
Chicago?
Say again.
Kristen's in the tropics of Chicago.
Oh, the tropics of Chicago.
Yeah, Chicago. It's not very tropical here today.
I am in the paradise known as New Jersey. Yeah, let me tell you.
Required to be there one day.
The armpit of the country. We are the best.
So y'all are playing at the Casa at the Meeting of the Minds this year. What day do you guys play on?
We're there on the 4th.
Friday. I think we're playing at 4:30, and Trav and I were able to find somebody who'd let us sleep in their extra room, so we're gonna stick around for the whole weekend. So
nice.
We're excited to
We're
check
couch
out.
surfing.
Yeah.
Couch surfing the Keys. That's a song.
That is. I know that guy.
That's a Danny Rosado
That's
song.
the only surf there is in the Keys.
There you go. Right.
That's gonna be awesome, guys. So you're only playing the Casa. You didn't pick up any other gigs you're playing.
I think
I'm just bummed because I've only seen you guys on YouTube or on Facebook. So, and one day you're playing at the Casa, I'm not there. So I was hoping to catch you guys live.
I think we're gonna be back
in Florida, maybe in February.
Possibly Fort Tortuga as well. So keep an eye out.
Well, give me a call when you guys get down there. I can find you some more stages if you want them.
Yeah, let's do it.
Maybe I'll give him my stage at Margaritaville just to see him.
I need more couch.
Hell, guys, I'll tell you, thank you so much for joining us today, too. I know you're in California. The time frame's a little different there. You guys probably just woke up, though, right?
Actually, kind of, yeah. I slept in pretty late. Oh, shoot. Actually, couch right there.
You know
We
what?
love couches.
I'm just going to say you guys don't disappoint. That's
Yeah.
fantastic. Well, hey, guys,
Thank
seriously,
you.
thanks so much. I mean, your music and the time you spent with us today, everything that these artists and you guys are doing is helping us raise money, and it's much appreciated. So thank you. Have a fantastic weekend, and can't wait to see you in Key West.
Hey, thank you so much for having us. Nate and I are blown away by the love and reception of the Trop Rock community. It's really, we started out in reggae, and reggae talks a lot about love and unity. Trop Rock knows about love and unity for real.
Yeah, yeah.
Word.
Yeah, man. We and as soon as anybody in Trop Rock saw you guys, they're like, "Oh, that's our people."
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, they're about 40 years younger than we are, but that's our people. Come on.
Absolutely.
They love you guys. We love you.
It was by accident.
Oh yeah.
We never really tried to be Trop Rock. We just
we
accidentally
still
were.
we're still figuring out what Trop Rock is. Well, you know what? It's all
not
the
really
explanations.
so many people tell me it's like, oh, it's about the lyrics, oh, it's about the style of music, it's about blah blah blah, whatever. It's the attitude. It's what it is. It's exactly what you're talking about. Like that, everybody loves everybody. We're all trying to do good. We're all trying to just enjoy ourselves, have a good time, and get the most out of life. And that's totally Wheeling Brothers. So, of course, you guys fit right in.
It's that 3 or 4 minute song that takes us away from all the BS we have to deal with on a daily basis, is what I think it is.
Yep.
And you guys are definitely a part of that, helping us all escape and just get away from the real world for a few minutes.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. We're kind of a crazy bunch, but we appreciate it.
You guys are the good kind of crazy.
All right, guys. Well, hey, now you can get back to that surf and make us jealous. So have a great day, guys.
You too.
Thanks and stuff.
Thanks
guys.
again.
Peace.
Hey, guys.
The Wheeling Brothers, everybody.
Hey, Rick, write that down. Good Kind of Crazy. That we're gonna write that song. The Good Kind of Crazy.
Oh, whoa.
Oh no, I got it. It's on. I
heard them say it. Can I at least help?
Right on that at all?
Evidence.
I brought up that idea. Nothing. I don't get a cold.
You know what? I'm just tired of Donnie Brewer stealing every freaking line that somebody says. Whatever, Mr. Brewer.
Don't worry, Boomer. It's on. It's already. It's probably already on a Tom Shepard record. 'Cause he just heard it, so.
That's right. That's right. I'm going to test your ego because I'm going to put you up against yet another TRMA Entertainer of the Year.
Oh, I got to
right now. This is where the grudge match starts. The Rocky Balboa and the Clubber Lang of Trop Rock. And you guys can choose when you are.
Yay!
Carwin is in the house.
Just shaking his head.
Seriously? You put me on after the Wheeling Brothers?
Yeah.
If anyone can do it, you can do it.
Yes.
Hey, listen, they're not entertain. They're not the entertainer duo of the year.
By the way, if you're listening on radio right now, Bob Carwin is doing video effects manually to be as good as the Wheeling Brothers, who were dancing all over the screen.
Bob Carwin is
the Parrots too. Here's my Jimmy and the Parrots impression.
Should I play the banjo or the guitar?
Oh my gosh,
you guys are assholes.
Yeah.
Yes,
you know what? Hey.
We are your assholes.
Oh,
I got my own pillow.
We've been. Whoa,
is that like the Donnie Brewer pillow? But it's.
Wait, are you selling that as merch now?
Is that the Bob Carwin naughty librarian look?
Naughty librarian.
It's me. It's me. Who's
Bob
that Bob on my
Carwin,
TV? It's me. It's me.
It's like,
by the
I'm
way,
gonna
did
start
the
doing
Whelan
that
Brothers
Boomer
say?
Blake. Hey,
Did the Whelan Brothers say Bobtimism? Because I'm writing that song.
Bobtimism.
Yes.
By the way, Donnie, I already wrote down right there.
Oh no.
It's kind of crazy. In my phone, I was typing that before you called for it.
No, Rick's already got a verse. I got a chorus. Look,
we're all gonna write the song, and we're just gonna see whose is better.
Rick already has. Wait, he's already got a chorus.
I tell you what, Mike Nash has already recorded Tom Shepard's version of it.
No, he said he didn't bring a guitar to Spain. Come on. That's
You don't
fake
think you
news.
can find one? So
Bob
I apologize.
Carwin.
I was actually a little late coming in because I was watching it on Kristen's OnlyFans page instead of Trop Rock and Punk.
Exactly.
Holy crap!
So I'm just
we can do this
doing
forever.
this. We're doing this fundraiser for all of the strip clubs in Tampa that were wiped out by the hurricane. You know, the Dollhouse, the Pink Pony, you name it. It's really been devastated down there.
All the places you play when you go down there.
That's exactly right. I'm the only guy who goes to Florida on a tour and comes back $1,200 in the hole.
I'm actually glad they were destroyed because now they lost my credit card number. Well, hey, Bob Carwin, we are going to give you the floor. And probably, I guess we're good for like what? We can take a break for an hour?
Well, I just got a call from Jesse Rice. He's not there at the gig to do his show yet, so we do have some extra time for Bob.
Hang on a second. Jesse Rice is unreliable today?
Is that bad that we sandwiched Bob Carwin between the Whelan brothers and Jesse Rice?
It's good for you.
We wanted to make you look older. That's what we were going for.
I'm not so sure that's possible. I turned 54 a couple of weeks ago, and I think I learned that my warranty is 54 years because everything is starting to fall apart immediately.
Yeah, I heard you went. I heard you went to Studio 54 because you were trying to pick up chicks because you thought they had to be over 50.
Yeah, walkers get in free.
Nothing like a good wheelchair, man. They can't get away as fast.
I like to hang out at the AARP. I like it.
Oh my God. All right, my gut's gonna start hurting. I can't laugh this much.
My ears.
Bob pillow.
My face definitely hurts.
My favorite part of the Bob pillow is there's no part of the Bob pillow that's not Bob. It's just like there's no margin at all. It's just Bob.
It's got clean margins. It definitely does have clean Bob margins.
Oh, I love that. It's a reggae artist, Bob Margin, isn't it?
Was he going for the Stephen Colbert look though? That's the only thing. I want a desk in front of that pillow.
Well, that way people don't know it's me.
Well, yeah, to send in the pillow.
I have no idea who that is. Oh, it's Bob.
I don't think I've ever seen you with glasses on. That's what's throwing me off. I keep
no
I keep
idea.
Is that Bob?
You're picking up somebody else's pillow. It doesn't look like you to me. I've never seen.
No,
I got this at an Airbnb. It's an Air Bob and Bob.
It's Clark Kent's brother, Bob Kent.
Clark Bob.
Oh my goodness. Hey, Bob, what are you drinking?
I've got a bottle of Centenario 25.
Ooh. Something none of us can afford.
I'm drinking with
We're not
Stater Butter sparkling water with orange and lime.
Wow.
So you're drinking and watching your health. That's great.
Hell yeah. Hells to the yes.
Stop trying to sound all California, Bob.
So, Bob, since we're going to give you Jerry Rice's time, what do you got for us? I mean, you're going to throw down like a Bob Carwin mini concert?
Do I get Jesse Rice's time too?
Do you know any Jesse Rice songs?
You make me want to roll my windows down and cruise.
Careful, that made him a dump load of money.
No, I stopped just short.
Yeah, you're not.
We don't have to pay for that. Okay, good.
The other artists aren't supposed to make money. This is supposed to all go to the charities.
Well, it's like when the FBI is tracing a call and they hang up right before they get the connection. I've learned how to do that with Jesse Rice's music.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the bottom right corner, Bob Garwin.
I can do that, and I don't do it anymore.
Was that Banaka?
Yes, Banaka. Banaka.
Bringing back the 80s, baby.
Remember Topol, the smoker's tooth polish, where the guy would blow into the.
By the way, Bob,
luckily I wasn't a smoker. I didn't use it.
In Texas, everything's bigger.
Well, what if I hold it closer to the screen? There, look how huge mine is.
That's what she said.
It's 25.
It's 25. It says 52.
It's Irish.
Hey.
So many bottles of liquor. I don't know what to put in front of the screen. We'll go Redbreast. That's about as big as it's getting. I'm too far from the camera.
It's tiny. All right, Bob, do a couple and then come back and see us.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go pee.
That's not all right, Donnie?
Sounds good.
All right. Welcome, everybody, to the California part B of the show. My name is Bob Carwin. You might know me from my song, I'm With the Band, being featured in Donnie Brewer's song, La 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 Trop Rock. But I'm going to do an old one for you right now. This one, so anybody who's getting screwed by the insurance companies, I got a plan for you. Go down to the beach. I'm sure washed up down there are a bunch of sand dollars. You collect up 1 million of those. You, my friend, will be a sand dollar millionaire, and this will be your anthem. Everybody's working for that almighty dollar, shoving every penny in the bank. Driving around town in big SUVs without enough dough to fill up the tank. Well, I got every dollar I could ever need, the shadow on the ground. Anytime I want to be a millionaire, all I gotta do is look around. I'll be a sand dollar millionaire. I got everything I could ever need. Sand dollar millionaire. I got $1 million right at my feet. Yeah. I could punch a clock and wear a jacket and tie, getting with the fast moving crowd. No matter how hard I work or how much I save, could never be better than it is right now. I'm a sand dollar millionaire. I got everything I could ever need. Sand dollar millionaire. I got $1 million right at my feet. Got a little place right down by the beach. Sunsets in my backyard. May not have a maid or a 401k, but I never want to work that hard. I'm a sand dollar millionaire. I got everything I could ever need. Sand dollar millionaire. I got $1 million right at my feet. I'll be a sand dollar millionaire. I got everything I could ever need. Sand dollar millionaire. I got $1 million right at my feet. Okay, just the ladies. I'll be good. Everything I could ever need. Now the men. Sand dollar millionaire. I got everything I could ever need. I want you to respect one thing. when I'm playing right now, I want you to respect how hard I am working to block this T-shirt that's hanging over the chair with the end of my guitar so it doesn't show in the screen. When I was blocking it, I didn't have a chance to see that. So I'm doing everything I can to block this shirt hanging over the chair with the end of my guitar. So whenever you can't see it, that's how masterful I am being right now, which is why I was the Entertainer of the Year in 2016. So one of the things that we're trying to do right here is tie in all of our performances to all the folks who just been through a horrible time in Florida. So I've decided to do one of my all-time favorite Jimmy Buffett songs right now. It's a classic Jimmy Buffett song. I'm not going new school. I'm not going 90s. I'm going back in time to Jimmy Buffett's Great Filling Station Hold Up, one of my all-time favorite Buffett songs. And, I'm not going to play a bunch of songs that remind people of where they are. I want to play some songs that transcend and take you back. So here you go. Great Filling Station Hold Up by Mr. Jimmy Buffett. I pulled into the regular pump. I was feeling quite at ease. Rolled down the window and told the man 50 cents worth, please. Then out jumped my partner with his trusty pellet gun. He said, boy, this is a hold up. Keep pumping and don't run. Now I wish I was somewhere other than here. Down in some honky tonk, sipping on a beer. Yes, I wish I was somewhere other than here. Was that Great Filling Station hold up cost me 2 good years. We got $15 and a can of STP, big old jar of cashew nuts and a Japanese TV. Feeling we pulled the biggest, highest of our careers. We're wanting men, we'll strike again, but first let's have a beer. Now I wish I was somewhere other than here. Down in some honky tonk, sipping on a beer. Yes, I wish I was somewhere other than here. With that Great Filling Station hold up cost me 2 good years. Take it, John Patty. I knew he would be here. Sitting in the Crystal, about as drunk as we could be. In walked the deputy sheriff, and he's holding our TV. He rubbed us and he cuffed us and he took us off to jail. No pictures on a poster, no reward and no bail. Now I wish I was somewhere other than here. Down in some honky tonk, sipping on a beer. Yes, I wish I was somewhere other than here. Is that Great Filling Station hold up cost me 2 good years. Yes, that Great Filling Station hold up cost me 2 good years.
That's great camera work there. Wow. How do you get your phone to zoom in and out?
Live. I can also do a dolly.
A dolly?
A dolly camera. Oh, that's very nice.
You were on the cutting edge of technology, fella.
That's right. I forgot my llama, so not do the full dolly llama.
Forgot my llama.
I was going with a different Dolly Parton. I'm like, what is it doing?
Now,
I always want to make a llama sandwich and call it a deli llama and see what people would do. But I think people would be upset with me for 2 reasons. One, I don't think people eat llama.
Have you tried it? Then you
don't knock it. Don't knock the llama till you tried it, my friend. Oh man, I'm parched. Did you see how much water that Erdman and Brendan Mayer had on the stool? They're playing 2 songs.
I know they
beverages and water and like
they never went for it either. Weird.
Before Erdman even sat down, I think he left for a back rub. I mean, they really treat you well at the Habitat. I don't know what's going on.
That's true. And the thing about Eric Erdman, though, like before he even picked up the guitar, he had played 9 chords.
Wow. We just need to mark Bob points here. Point.
Why the hell why didn't we hire Bob as one of the hosts? I mean, Jesus,
that's it. You're hosting tomorrow, Bob.
You know what? Why don't you guys just kick me out and put Bob down here in my screen?
You're gonna have to get up at 8 o'clock.
Problem is, I'd have to go to the doctor on Monday because my gut would be hurting so hard from laughing. I mean, Jesus Christ. My face would hurt. I need Botox and everything because I'd be laughing so damn hard.
But can I just say sincerely, I know a lot of people have chimed in on it. Just thank you guys for putting this together on such short notice, and just the quality of broadcast that we've had here, and the lineup of artists and everything. It's been fantastic, and I really, really hope that the 2016 Entertainer of the Year brings in literally tens of dollars for everybody who needs it. We'll take Canadian dollars.
Yeah,
they're helpful to plug holes and things like that, and whatever you need. So, but we'll take it. So people should go to troprockstrong.com to donate. Myself, so hopefully everybody else will do the same, and we'll be able to raise a ton of money for the people who have been deposed by the hurricane. It's been awful, but I'll tell you what, that picture of Bert's Bar in Matalacha, where it used to be, it's crazy.
Oh yeah. I was saying earlier, I was watching some of the video on YouTube and literally watching the storm surge flow into one of the streets. There's this obviously it was a little bar, and about 3-4 minutes into the video, it was lifted off its foundation and just pushed into the street. I mean, when you see it, it blows your mind. Right? Just hearing about it, you see the news footage and you see the aftermath, and you go, "Oh God, a lot happened." But you see some of these live videos of it as it happens. That's really where it blows
I will
your mind.
say though, it as tragic as the hurricane was, it did give me a great idea for my house, my compound here in Menifee, California, moat full of sharks. So I'm going to be
sharks.
I'm going to flood the street out in front of my house and fill it full of sharks so nobody can get to me.
Castle Carwin. Actually, I think I visited that in Ireland once. Castle Carwin.
I don't think you did. I really don't.
I'll tell you, what blew my mind. I was watching the news the other day. The guy that swam into it all to save his mom. This guy actually swam through all the water. He gets to his mom's house and he hears her screaming. She's in water like this, and she'd been in water that deep for a few days. He was the only person that was able to go in and save his own mother. And he's like, "Look, I might die, but it's my mom. What am I going to do? Leave her there?"
Right.
There's news footage of this guy. Blew my mind that he went in. He actually found his mom in her house. She had to be in her 80s. I'll say roughly 80s. And there she was. I mean, what do you do when you're in that situation? You can't get yourself out of there. God bless some of these people that went, I guess past what most people would be willing to do, to go and that extra mile just to help each other out and help families out. It's crazy.
You know what happened?
A Florida man knows no bounds.
You know what happened? So Bill and I, 3 weeks ago, we were at our house in Florida, and so we decided to take a drive down to Fort Myers. And we were on the pier. We were right by the pier in Fort Myers Beach at this little divey beach bar, which was amazing. Overlooking the ocean, people smoking out there. The whole thing. It was a great bar, and that bar doesn't exist right now. Like 3 weeks ago, we were there, and today it's not there. It's not even there. So it's
Corey. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say it's just kind of like, weird how you go places, you meet people, you do things, and you have a connection, and you don't realize in the future where that's going to be, and to have it just not be there. And not that I didn't know anyone who worked there, but we had such a great lunch there, and the last thing I said as we were walking out, I'm like, okay, we got to put that on our list, we got to come back. There's nothing to go back to.
Yeah, Corey was telling us that I haven't been down that way in like Fort Myers way in a long time, but the one area that's got I guess all the entertainment and everything was in the one section. He said it doesn't even exist. And when we had Sandy roll through Ortley Beach and on the Jersey Shore, I mean, I remember going to clubs there when I was a kid and a teenager. And Sandy, I remember seeing that town doesn't exist anymore. So I can only imagine, Fort Myers. Portions of that don't even exist. It's crazy. So, folks, I mean, we're kind of bantering right now. We're talking about a lot of the stuff that we've been watching on the news, and I'm sure you've seen it too. But remember, I mean, we've got these websites that are going along the ticker at the bottom. We've spent the last 5 hours bringing you Trop Rock music from fantastic musicians in our genre who have been willing to lend their talents. With the exception of Bob Carwin, he's a little different caliber.
I did not lend my talents. I'm the only one getting paid, right? That's what I was saying.
Scumbag. Anyway, but I mean, we are really truly trying to help folks out. I mean, we're hoping tomorrow that we might have some friends that have been directly affected. I mean, I know we had Manalo on today, and a lot of you folks may or may not know him. He's a guy that actually did get affected, who was still willing to come on with a video and play for you today. Rudy Cox, who we know his house is on Sanibel, he has been destroyed. His home, what they weren't even able to get to the island. And hey, Donnie, you were telling us one of the TRMA Artists Award winners. Is she still stranded on the island that she lives on?
Oh, Diane?
Yeah, Diane.
Yeah. The last I heard, she wasn't able to get her and her animals off there, but she got some of them off, and so now she is still trying to make that happen. So yeah, she's kind of stranded. There's no more road to get to her house. You can't.
Where is she? Is she on Sanibel though, or is she on Pine Island? Where is she?
She's on Pine Island, I think.
She's on Pine. Okay.
You're talking about Green Woman, Diane Wicks. Yeah,
Diane Wicks.
So I mean, we've got people that haven't even been rescued yet, and this is a week later. So this
Michelle says Adela has a update post on her.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So I mean, guys, we're talking about real people who are a part of our community that we're trying to help. And like we said, I mean, if you've enjoyed what you saw today, we're going to do a little bit more of it tomorrow with some more artists. We've got more videos, and if you can just reach in your pocket and help out with a few bucks, you're helping fellow parrot heads. You're helping trop rockers who travel the country, coming to your backyards and coming to the big trop rock events to perform for you. This is their livelihood, and it's their homes. And we're really grateful that you've all tuned in. We're even more grateful if you're willing to help out and donate. And like we said, we've got lonepalmfoundation.org/donate. We've got the merch shop, which is troprockstrong.threadless.com. And then obviously the TRMA Artis Relief Fund, which is troprock.org/artist relief. Bob Carwin.
For a second, just before you sign me off, I want to make sure that people understand there's a lot of talk about how this is the musician's livelihood, and you just said it, they can't work and all that other stuff. But beyond that, it's not just that the music is their livelihood. This is literally their life. There are people beyond actually being able to go out and perform. There are people whose lives were just wiped out. Can you imagine all the stuff that you've got in your house that you've saved? I know in my garage, I've got boxes of stuff from when my kids were in elementary school, and their work and things like that. And there are people whose just entire lives were just wiped out. It doesn't exist anymore. Stuff you can't replace. So beyond, I can't get out and play guitar, there are so many other impacts on people's lives that you're talking about people who don't have running water. You're talking about people who still have a car payment because the car companies just don't care that your bank account is frozen because the ATMs are gone. There's all kinds of things, and so this fund really helps bridge that gap for people where tragedy strikes and they need to get back to where they were, and that's why
it's relief right now, which is important. I mean, a lot of make insurance claims and all these other things, but that money doesn't come around for a while. So this is the right now money that we're trying to make happen. So and again, we said this over and over again, but just want to remind folks, well, one, please share this on Facebook, because the more, it's all about the numbers, the more people that listen, the more people that donate. Because if you think $5 is not going to help, you're wrong, because you're not the only person that can give only $5. Do $5, do 500, do 5,000, do whatever you can do, but just know that it doesn't matter how much, just anything at all is going to help.
And guys, I'm going to challenge everybody. I'm one of the few musicians who's, it's funny. Sometimes I think it's a gift. Sometimes I think it's a curse that I still have a day job. I'm not one of the artists who goes out there and lives on the road. But I just pulled up the TRMA Artis Relief Fund. I'm donating $100 right now. What I want is, if you can do it, listen, if you're an artist who's not in need, if you're like me and you got a day job, and if you don't have a day job, but you haven't been affected and you got a couple extra bucks, pay it forward, help your fellow artists out. Right. I am hitting send right now, and I'm making my donation. So, listen, guys, it's just people in need, and it's just, we say so much, and you don't get it until you've actually been to the events. We are a family. We are. Are you guys Wonder Twins? Wonder Twin powers activated.
Wait, I just want to jump in.
Bob Carwin's going to be a bucket of water, and Donnie Brewer's going to be an eagle, and they're going to fly. I remember that episode.
Raise my hand.
I am. I'm putting mine in right now.
I'm jumping into your challenge because
Go ahead.
Bob was singing. I donated $150, so I want to help you.
Well, I didn't say that yet. So that's
whoa. Bob Carwin was doing like 1,000. I thought.
So
While Bob was singing, I donated the rest of these fries.
also valuable. What a fries.
I found the PayPal, TRMA Artis Relief Foundation. There's my $100. Send. It's in. So guys, I mean, look, and I'm not expecting other people to do that either, but I mean, look, whatever you can do is going to help. So we really sincerely appreciate all of you folks for tuning in today. Bob Carwin,
I don't have a lot to donate.
I'll tell you, man, you're the best. You really are awesome. True. Donnie Brewer's okay, but you're the best. I love you, dude.
I can't argue.
Okay, Donnie, you're okay too.
Well, I don't have a lot to donate, but I can tell you that the Caravan of the Keys this year is that's going to be our main charity. Our only charity, really. So join us on the Caravan anywhere you want. Come to the shows, get your day pass and everything, and know that the extra money from all of our little contests and 50/50s and all those things is going to go right to this fund. So do help us out there.
Can I say something about Caravan? Because you're talking about donating and what it's worth, and this goes to the value of music and entertainment kind of in general. Donnie, you put this Caravan together, the Caravan to the Keys, and it's built and built and built, and it's become this behemoth at this point for you. But for the people who are going, it's just it's an escape plan out of life. And I get a lot of crap from people say, why do you always go on stage? You must have a hole in your soul that needs to be filled with the whatever. And I say, but when you're sitting in the audience and you're watching the show, are you thinking, man, what an egomaniacal dude that is up there? He's like, no, I'm enjoying the show. I'm enjoying the music, and it lifts you out of whatever's going on. And so when you do something like that, that's as much of a contribution to people's well-being and sanity and all of those things as anything else. So don't discount the value of that entertainment product on people's lives, because that's why people like us exist, because people need that kind of relief from regular life. So I just can't give you enough kudos for what you've made that into, and it's just been tremendous.
Thank you, man.
I mean, not for nothing though. As musicians though, have we ever been in an audience? I mean, I don't think I've ever been an audience member of any show where I felt like the person up on stage wasn't giving me a gift, like wasn't just sharing whatever they had and making me feel better than my life. I mean, unless they were really, really bad, but I don't think I've ever had that either. I mean, musicians don't go up there for that. They go up there to just give what God was nice enough to grant us with at birth, which was music.
That's why after a song I say you're welcome instead of thank you.
I knew you were gonna. Hey, see, I gave him a friggin' softball. Big old blooper, man. And Bob hits me out of the park. Crack. I just can't win.
Welcome.
Well,
I
listen,
take musical
folks,
steroids all day long.
Yeah, you do. Well, listen, gang, we really do appreciate your time and being with us today. I know that this did not work perfectly over radio. However, I did go back and listen. Radio A1A, I think, was one of the only ones that was actually able to carry us all day. I know some of the other ones had some technical issues, but we're just grateful that everybody even tried. We were so beneficial to have Tiki Man Radio's YouTube page today. He's letting us have it again tomorrow. So, and he's got 10,000 viewers. So we really appreciate your time, your effort. We're going to leave you today with a few more videos of fans and musicians that want to send their well wishes. We're signing off, and after the last video, we'll sign off, and we'll see you again tomorrow at 12 noon Eastern Standard Time. And we're going to do it all again with a whole new slate of musicians. And maybe if Bob Carwin gets up out of bed early enough, maybe he'll come back. I don't know. Probably not, but I figure I'll put him on the line anyway. But seriously, gang, thank you so much. We really appreciate you.
Thank you.
Donnie Brewer, I'm going to say it again tomorrow. You worked your ass off this week. Thank you so much. Chris McFadden, you worked your ass off this week. Thank you so much. And I will do that again tomorrow when we all get together.
Boomer, we're actually over 15 minutes, so let's go ahead and close it out. We'll just sing a verse and a chorus of our theme song here and then call it a day.
End it with I was going to end it with Bill White and Brent Burns.
We'll bring them in tomorrow.
Save them for tomorrow.
Fans are for hours.
What's our theme song?
You got to tune in tomorrow to hear them.
Yeah, and it's worth it. People come back tomorrow.
Cliffhanger.
Please don't sing along. There's a delay. Don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing gonna be alright. But don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. See little birds perched by my doorstep, singing sweet songs, a melody pure and true, singing, this is my message to you. Singing, don't worry about a thing. Yeah, because every little thing gonna be alright. Yeah, don't worry about a thing. Because every little thing gonna be alright. Yeah, don't worry about a thing. Every little thing gonna be alright. Yeah. Say, don't worry about a thing. Don't you? Every little thing gonna be alright. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Say, don't worry about a thing. Yeah, because every little thing gonna be alright. I said, every little thing gonna be alright. There we go, our theme song. I like that. It was nice. Was that a pepper shaker? Is that you had going on? Oh, salt shaker.
Sea salt.
I found it. I've been looking for this thing for 35 years. and I found it.
Just in time for Yom Kippur. It was kosher. Good for you. Good fella. Well, gang, thanks so much again. We'll see you tomorrow, 12 p.m., noon Eastern time, for more shenanigans. And
yeah, we'll just run down the list. I know we have scheduled Aaron Schurz, Corey Young, Sonny Jim, John Patty, Tom and Coley, Howard Livingston, Peter Mayer, Kitty Stedman, Mark Carson, Greg Dillard, Robin Tricker, Erica Sunshine Lee, Tall Paul and Christy Bobo, Carrie Welling, and possibly a few others, and videos from lots of folks too. So join us tomorrow.
You guys come back. Come back.
We'll
We know it's football. We know it's football day, but come back.
That's right.
I will have football
You can do
right
both.
on this screen.
Yeah, you can do both.
Thanks so much, gang. Have a great night,
Bye,
and we
y'all.
appreciate your time.
Thank you.
Good night.